Hey, buddy!
So before this pops up, quick content warning. We here as always go to Auburn, not classified as family friendly, and our content submitted for your viewers and your children. So your show may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may be inappropriate for children age 14. View discretion shall be advised. And with that, I gotta show you what the hell's going on my screen right now. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but I don't think I want to know. That is his arm. Just warning, that is his arm. That is his arm. But Jesus Christ, what on earth are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? No, don't look at me. Nope. Oh, he's trying to light the fire. Okay. Okay. I just, I was at a loss for words, peeps. And my camera decided to have itself a fit. Bird, you gotta not mess with stuff up there. Come on. You know better. One sec. Camera will be back up and running in a second. I had to. My unamused face is stuck on screen right now. Yeah, there you go. My unamused face is there.
Oh, Beth, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, Beth, what's up? No, Beth, don't talk to Beth. You can't talk to Beth anymore. That's done. Barely enough warning, a little bit funny. Okay, like I had to. I just left it sitting there for a minute, and just okay. I didn't even have time to like shift the lights or any of that other good jazz because I was like, I have to. Y'all have to see what the fuck I'm having to stare down here. There's my light. There it is. Okay. No, do not make that noise. Do not make that noise again. No. Especially after what I just saw you doing, do not do that. Okay. Let's swap things over for a second. That's what he's into, I ain't gonna comment on. I mean, what happens in the wild, my dudes? Like, it happens in the wild. It's just a thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and address the, I'm gonna go ahead and address the elephant in the room. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'm gonna mention it here too. So, said I missed the last stream. I tried scrubbing through to see the part I wanted to see has happened yet, but I didn't see it. We've had some interesting things happen, including the professor lady trying to get her head chopped off.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Don't freak out. Don't get mad. I am okay for the most part, but I swear you guys are probably gonna put me in a bubble. Like, I'm gonna get locked in a bubble. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get locked in a bubble.
Hey there.
No, hey there. Don't hey there me. I burned my hands. All under here is pretty jacked up. I've probably scarred myself pretty good. I burned the full flying foobar out of myself last night while cooking dinner for family, and like, let's see.
Hello, Tiffany.
Turn the light different.
Hey, how's it going?
Like, as you can see, like all the red stuff and all that good jazz. Like, I caught like almost the entirety of my hand. Now that being said, let's see if I pull up my menu and stuff, they'll stop talking to me. Okay. That's the first episode. Yeah, I managed to catch myself. Basically, I flung like, I got a little distracted and flung grease all over my hand, which I'm still mad at myself for. Get in the bubble now. Told you you're gonna put me in a bubble. I'm sorry. Guys. I can still hold a controller. I can still play. I can't fully close all the fingers yet, but we're getting there. My lovely sister, not the bad sister, you know, but my lovely sister, managed to get me patched up. They've done rescue medic work before, and they were on it. Boom, just like that. Doctor, don't be stupid. I wasn't trying to be stupid. I'm sorry. I was just trying to cook food. The nephews have been interested in some of my my cooking before, and they had asked about it before, and I used to cook for my adopted brother and sister all the time. So it was a nostalgic feeling. Ironically enough, we still managed to get the food finished. My brother managed to get everything cooked up. Everything was ready to go. They're in here in the chat. It's Fell Ghost. Fell Ghost, don't be sad. Like, that food was the bomb. We still got that food done. And it was delicious. I managed to get him to get all the stuff cooked while still screaming at the kitchen, which was ironic because I got in a car accident that I walked away decently better. Oh my god, I walked away decently better from the car accident than I did from this, technically. But I was afraid to get in my car for a few days, or well, not my car, but in a car. We still don't have our car right now. We're still dealing with insurance stuff on that, but that should be settled hopefully sometime this week. But I was right back in the damn kitchen where I shouldn't have been. Oh, no, Z, no, you're going to first be bubble wrapped, then go into a bubble. But no, my family took great care of me. Even my nephews were on this, man. They were like superheroes. Like, so no, like, I'm okay. And because of everything, I will be okay. Just, I have to keep track of this because of this spot down here. I have to keep track of all this down here because this is what took the worst of it. So I have to kind of keep track of stuff. But yet again, you guys coming in clutch, this damn chair actually has like the armrest built in a way so I can rest my arms in a way without having to worry about hurting my hand. So, again, thank you guys. But no one has to worry about me. Yes, I burped myself. Get some love in the chat for Hiei, by the way, for that lovely donation. I'm sorry. I didn't want to worry you guys, because, like, I know, like, the end of 2020, this December, I've been going through, like, the boss rush gauntlet of just, like, things happening to me. Everything just, like, keeps, like, just happening, and I'm sorry, because, like, I feel so bad that, like, every week I'm getting on here and something is wrong. And I'm like, I can't have you guys worrying about me like that. I feel so bad, guys, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. At least this one didn't prevent me from coming on stream and working and all that other good jazz. We're still here. We're still going to play. I'm going to find out who this damn monster is. We're going to play through the game. Bert, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Come over here. Say hello to everybody. He's getting into stuff. He's getting into stuff today. He's also terrified of this hand. Oh, you're not terrified anymore? Oh, it's because you can see the fingers this time. He's still not a fan of it. But, like, he freaked out when he saw it because, like, it was bandaged all the way around my fingers last night to make sure that my fingers weren't as damaged as we thought. So, but yet again, that comes down to my sister taking care of my ass and making sure that, like, my... basically helping to make sure that I don't be stupid. Man, we tried so hard. I'm sorry, man. This December has just been, like, rough. Every time I turn around, something's going wrong. And I'm sorry. Like, I don't want any of you guys to freak out. I'm able to still do stuff. I gotta keep remembering I can't use this damn hand. Like, I can use it for certain things, but, like, I keep doing other stuff. Hey, be careful. Don't let him accidentally get a hold of those fingers. He's not gonna... He doesn't bite. He doesn't bite. We haven't ever had... The wiener is here! Caleb Panda! Oh my god. By the way, you remember how, like, I was freaked out yesterday and everyone found out it was Caleb Panda? They sent me 2 more sets of stickers today. Getting this open with just one proper hand sucks. Just don't cook your hand anymore into a BugSnax. Yeah, I know. Well, I was trying to get into character, man. That's what it was. I was trying to get into character for BugSnax. You are what you eat. So I gotta make sure that I eat a hand, I guess. I gotta cook my hand. I gotta properly prepare the hand so I can turn it into a BugSnax. That's what it is. That's what all this was. We were making stuff happen. That's what we were doing. Come on, let me make my coffee. 'Cause I definitely need coffee today. But no, like, my nephews were heroes and they were on it. My siblings were on it. Zombie was on it. Everybody handled it pretty good. For like a base idea of what stuff looks like this arm, as you can see, like, because they caught both arms, like, rev this up a little bit, make it a lot redder, or make some spots of it yellow, and that's essentially what happened to the entirety of this hand. Because I was dumb. I herped when I should have derped. You might be looking for something else. Panda, what'd you do? You already got me, like, awesome stickers that I'm super excited about. What are you angry about? What are you angry about? Oh, there it goes. Alright, and when I say he doesn't bite, I have to be more specific, because there have been people who have been kind of chomped by him. He doesn't bite me. He hasn't ever bit me, like, hard. He'll, like, nip at me every once in a while, but, like, he hasn't ever bit me, but I have seen him bite Kitty once, because she scared the hell out of him. Looks like a real zombie hand now. Aw, yee! Getting into character, peeps. That's how it goes. But yeah, I'm sorry to worry you guys. I knew that at some point in time I was going to be stupid and bring my hand up to my face. Because, like, I probably won't have to tell anybody I burnt the shit out of myself. It'll be okay. And then it dawned on me. Then I sat down in front of the camera. I literally picked up my controller and I did this. And I was like, well, I'm going to have to tell everybody. But don't worry. This isn't like the car accident. This isn't like the back pain I had earlier. It doesn't hurt anymore. And I've got all the ironically enough, the medication that they had me on for my back and stuff and for the car accident worked for this. And this doesn't even hurt that much to begin with. So, it's just blistered some. Zombies Cannibalism Barbecue is closed! It rides on New Year's Eve, Panda? Panda, what did you get? You already got me stickers. Like, I was excited for stickers. Like, everyone knows I love stickers. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put them on. Panda got me waterproof stickers, man. That means I can put them on my freaking... on my G Fuel cups. And I'm very excited for that. I'm, like, super excited because I got Danganronpa stickers. I got Animal Crossing stickers came in today. And I got Doom stickers yesterday. Which she scared the hell out of me with. No, get off of the microphone. What is up with you in the microphone today? You will go to birdie jail if you keep that up. Hey. Aw. He has wanted pets, like, for the last 2 days, because, like, he could not sit on me yesterday at all. No. Aw, yeah, there you go. No. Be a good baby. No. Be a good baby. There you go. You will go to bird jail if you keep that up. No. Don't go to bird jail. Be a good baby. Aww. If you're a good baby, I'll get you some millet seed. But you gotta be good. So yeah, I'm sorry. I really didn't worry you guys again. I didn't want to worry you guys any more than I already freaking have. But... But yeah, this happened. So, and I am always honest with you guys, or at least I try my damnedest to be and let y'all know what's going on. But I didn't want anybody to, like, freak out over it either. So I went ahead and told you guys what was going on and how it was going on so y'all would know. Okay, we're going to adjust lights. There we go. But you're okay, seriously though. I mean, I am fine. Yet again, I've had way worse. I will admit that getting burned like that and having my entire hand lit up like that was probably one of the most excruciating things that's ever happened to me at this point in time in my life, just because, like, it's such a shock to your system. But other than that, we are okay. Like, it could have been far worse, and if they hadn't acted as fast as they did, I wouldn't be streaming tonight. Let's just be real. So, many much love to Fel, Ghost, and crew, the Boo crew, because they're the ones that took care of me and got me set back up. It's okay, I'm permanently banished from the kitchen for similar things. Well, see, they can't banish me from the kitchen permanently because I'm usually the family chef. I'm not supposed to be the one who damages themselves. Ugh. So, like, I can't be banished from the kitchen. The kitchen's my job. Speaking of, though, I do have a surprise for everybody. You guys have been talking about a possible cooking thing on here one day. There may or may not yet. They're not in yet, so don't go running and jumping the gun just yet. We may be putting a few cooking stream cards in the booster packs. Because I have a place I can cook that I have enough room to cook in to do so. Yet again, that'll be thanks to the Boo Crew. I know y'all have been asking about, like, see, I love it. See, I told you guys. I told you guys. The second that I mentioned it, there were going to be people excited about it. So, it's not 100% yet. I got to work out a couple more things. With family. And the cards will be sparse. Because, like, it takes prep. It takes prep just like the Lego streams and whatnot. So, I was talking with them. They said yay. Actually, honestly, they suggested it. So, when even you got family being like, yeah, yo, you need to do this. I guess we gotta do this. So I guess y'all are finally gonna get your wish. Y'all have asked for it literally for years. Because I talk about food all the time. It's been one of my most requested things ever. So we'll add it into the thing. I'll add a couple of my different recipes into it. And we'll have possibilities for food streams. I can kind of be like Chef Ramsay. I will scream at people if they're working in the kitchen with me and stuff's wrong. This is raw! Yeah, no. Like, you can ask the Boo Crew on that one. You can ask Felghost and them on that one. They'll tell you how angry I can be in the kitchen. Be like, no, get out. Leave my kitchen. Where's the lamb sauce? But we're gonna go ahead and play. I am gonna have to still be careful while playing, but we'll be able to get this done. It'll be able to be a thing. My phone bipped at me, which might be them. Let me double check. Don't rest it on your hand, Redmond. Was it them? That's all you know. Was it them? There we go. They were wondering why I was late. I just yelled back. Bubbles! Leave my kitchen, he says. In a kitchen that is explicitly not his, technically. No, it is not my kitchen. It's not my kitchen at all. But I have kicked people out of their own kitchens while I cook. I've been that guy. Oh, it's his. But yes, we have stuff to do. We're going to try to get some missions completed.
Hello, Tiffany.
What are you? An idiot sandwich? I haven't been that bad. I don't insult people in my kitchen. I don't insult people in my kitchen because, like, I don't want them, like, there's so many sharp objects in my kitchen, I don't want someone to stab me. That would be my luck, is I would insult someone in the kitchen and I would get stabbed. And if I were to insult Bubbles, whom of which is the person in the chat here, whom of which they say it's my kitchen, they own the kitchen. If I were to sit there and call them an idiot sandwich, they would call me a shish kebab. Let's not do that. I don't need the final boss of 2020 to be my own family. Let's not have that, please. Now let's see. Okay, so this is going to be a little more janky than usual, and I'm going to show you why. I usually hold a controller like this, where I have a firm grip on my controller, or I have it like this depending on the game. But most times it's like this. With this, I have to literally hold the controller kind of weird on that side to make sure I don't hurt anything. Won't be too bad. You've been worse. You've been worse ends on. Been on worse ends of me, huh? Stat boost for final boss. Yes, we gotta cook for the stat boost for final boss. So that's what we should do. We should play we should play like Monster Hunter and try to like cook like Monster Hunter meals that the cats make. Is the sound delayed? Sounds delayed. Give me one sec here. This happened last time because this game's literally been on for way too long. So we're going to close and restart the game real quick. Because I forgot to shut it off last time I stopped playing. Breath of the Wild meals? Ooh, that'd be fun. See, what I wish I could do is I wish I could take my cats over. We could literally do like we have the cats like, because my cats are always around me when I cook. So we have like the cats show up while we're cooking the cat meals. But then it dawned on me that members of my family are allergic to cats, so I can't bring the cats by. But they would chill in the kitchen, man. They're all about that. Yeah, now the sound sounds right. The sound does not sound right. No, it sounds off. One sec as I fix that. There we go. Sounds fixed. Yeah, that's on the computer's end. Fighting food on, so that would be a thing. There are meals I saw like Food Wars mentioned. Like, what we made is we might like having like a random vote on some of this stuff. Wait, what? We have a random vote on some of this stuff because there are some Food Wars things I want to make. Like I want to make like the ultimate pot roast made out of potatoes. That seems like that would be like one of the greatest things I could ever make. So that would be fun. Okay. We need to find one last page to start stuff off. It did look good in the anime. That was something I hate about Food Wars, but everything looked good in Food Wars. Everything. I wanted to eat all of it. Should make cinnamon twists. We should make cinnamon twists. Oh my god. Just because we blew everybody's mind with cinnamon twists, we should definitely make some damn cinnamon twists. Oh, Dragon Ball Z food. I know how to make like, you know that big hunk of meat you see in like every anime, like in One Piece and DBZ, where it's like this big hulking piece of meat attacked with a bone through it. I know how to make that. There's not a beast built that you can actually make that with, but I know how to actually make that as a food. Twist our brains with cinnamon twists, indeed. What? It's good. I spent forever trying to find a way to make that actually tasty and good, and I figured it out. So we can do it. It'll be a thing. I will make that for you guys.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
No, no, Scoopy Banoopy. No, you take it away. With the wolf on the stick, though. Though Goku had to skip that. Goku had. We'll skip that. Yeah, we'll skip the wolf on the stick. We'll skip the wolf on the stick.
Smooth.
So, what do you guys think of the possibility of the food stream? What do you prefer to cook? Actual food or baking desserts? Cooking food. That's actually one of the things that, like, Zombie and I actually bounce back and forth on. And, like, how we bounce... It's something we bounce off of each other really well with. Zombie is the one who bakes. I don't really bake. But I cook. I'm the cook, and she's the one who bakes. She doesn't cook much. She's not a bad cook. She thinks she is, but she's not. Let's explore from relatively modern times. Normally, the flesh would be preserved in the cold, yet this is only calcium. Curious. We gotta figure out where this last page is. Make chicken cordon bleu. I actually have a really good chicken cordon bleu recipe. Zombie is the one who knocks. Wait, what? Yeah, also Bubbles bakes too. The bit Bubbles can cook because I taught Bubbles how to cook. For the longest time, I was the one who taught like all of my friends and family how to cook. I've had some professional training. Make a wish card!
Pixelman 2020 casts a wish into the fire.
How's it going, Laku? How have you been? Alright, we have a wish card that's been cast. Make sure that if you didn't write it on the thing, make sure that you post it to me. Because I gotta make sure I have all the wishes in soon. Because we are working on getting the chair set up to burn. What are you doing? Get back up there. No, don't you Angie up there. Don't you Angie up there. Redemption's wish bearing card. Oh my god! Pixel! I'll put it in there and put it in the fire for you. You will master the Dragon of Darkness Flame. Ooh yes, the Swanky. What was I up here specifically? I'm hunting for that damn page. Where is this page at?
Stood there.
Please don't light me on fire this time.
Professor Tony has purchased 10 packs.
Jesus Christ, Tony, no! Oh! Oh, this is gonna equal death. You purchase the normal packs, which means there's more death in those, because there's actual candy death in those. Oh! This is one in the chat for Tony! But yeah, no, so I've been working on possibilities for the cooking stream over the last few days. Ah, I'm on fire. Because I've been talking over with them. They were very excited for it. That was actually part of the reason why I went and cooked at their house. I wasn't on fire still to make him angry. Was because they had I was talking to them. They had volunteered. And I was like, well, you know what? To celebrate, basically, we're gonna cook over here. Where? How do I get back up to Eggabell? You look neat. I want that. Oh, it's Andy! He cast a wish into the fire. Hello, Super. How are you? All right, Bird, come on. You gotta go. Oh, egg rolls. Egg rolls? Why are you egg rolls? Aggro. I get it. It's aggro. I have one wish left, but I want to hold it because it's sold out. see what that wish was. Fresh. For Jake. Jake gets a wish. Okay. What half? All right, Jake. Make sure you message me on the Discord because that's how I'm going to be able to. Wish card. Who played it?
He casts a wish into the fire.
And for fulfill your destiny. I think I had destinies written down already, actually. But if I haven't, make sure you get it to me. I'll double check that in a bit. So much random stuff just frozen. Damn it! It's another one of those door cards. Okay. We need other stuff first. There's so much stuff here I apparently need to try to get out. Bird. I told you about sitting on the mic like that. Give me one sec. I gotta put him in his cage right now because he's just not wanting to listen. You're not wanting to listen to me, bub. I can't push with my hand. Jesus Christ! I didn't even have my headset on and that scared me. Jesus Christ. How do you manage, Tony? How do you manage? Where's my headset? Right now. Some CDs, some water. Do the thing. Okay. Okay. Just the arms. That's it. Burb gel. Burb gel indeed. Why has this not made me coffee yet? I've hit the button for coffee 3 different times. Coffee. One coffee. Also, on a completely random note, I was sent the Wumpa Fruit flavor for G Fuel, and I want to tell you guys, I have a new favorite. Yeah, there's plenty of water. I just filled the thing up to the top. There it goes. Now it's pouring coffee with no problem. Shaman, how are you doing, bud? Can't do the time, don't do the crime. So I finally have a gaming chair, and I've been lying back, staring at the ceiling for hours. It's great. I still have to thank the chat. Like, I keep thanking the chat for this chair, but I have to keep thanking the chat for this chair. This chair, like, is a godsend. How's it going, Mohammed? How are you? Sent you the message, I'll let you know what the results are. Okie dokie. Shaman, how you been holding up, my friend? How do I get back up there? I just need to finish this game. I want to know about the sneaky thing, and apparently I need to do stuff to make that happen. Oh. Peanut jelly sandwich. This way? I still love that card. No, it's not this way, apparently. I could have sworn it was this way. I have to have missed something. Oh, death. But yes, we do plan to burn the chair. Jesus Christ, Tony.
Papa Sortney has purchased 10 packs.
Just don't overexert it. Don't overdo it, Tony. Please. I don't want you to. It's the new year. Pray stuff's happening during the new year. But get some love in the chat for Tony, please. Also, watch. He's going to get every door knocking card, and my brain is not going to handle. Those door knocking cards seem. I still don't get how the door knocking cards want it. Oh my God, Brian, don't encourage him. Let's try going the other way. I guess there's got to be a different way to get it. I think it's from this way. Is it from this way? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so I gotta finish your last thing.
There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
Let's stretch, bitches!
Get up and stretch.
Thinks you've been sitting for too long.
I just sat back down. Oh. Well, time for everybody to get up and stretch. Gives me a chance to get my creamer for my coffee anyway. This is the first time since the car accident I've been able to get up and actually stretch. Oh. The hell was that? 1 second, guys. I get to really get up and stretch, apparently. You okay? Ironically enough, another accident in the kitchen. At least no one was hurt this time. Our friend dropped a plate. And they were sad because they dropped a plate. I'm like, it's just a plate, it's fine. And coffee creamer for my coffee. Careful that hand. Careful that hand. Careful that hand. Yelled at. Careful that hand. Yelled at. Speaking of friend in the kitchen, they got me something cool. By the way, okay. There is an actual zombie that exists. Wait till you see this. It's from a thing apparently called Cats vs. Pickles. It is a zombie cat that looks like a little bean. They brought this to me today and I was like, that's the best thing ever. That's what I needed in my life. Yeah, I'm fine. What is Cats vs. Pickles? I've seen them on, like, okay. I've seen Cats vs. Pickles a couple times on Facebook. I'd actually seen this one. Apparently Walmart now sells them, which is how they found this. And they saw it and just like, no, you gotta have this. It's just fun plushies. Apparently they have a game now, because the toy has a code on it for a game. So I gotta figure that out. Let's see. I've looked pretty much everywhere except for in here. I was in here before, and there's nothing to scan. But I'm gonna re-look through here and see if I can freaking find anything. Oh, my bad! I went in here, but I couldn't find the page.
Professor demands you get your cat.
I just said, okay. Go get Gigi card has been played. I'll be right back. I must go get the cat! I must get the cat! Don't run off with the headset attached to me so I don't wind up causing things to break and fall apart. I must get the cat! TV! You disrupt my sleep. I have got the cat. The cat card has been played, so the cat has been retrieved. Beware! Don't sit on that hand, please. We have a Tiffy baby. We have a big Tiffy baby. Oh, she big furry baby. So it has been willed into existence, so shall it be done. Yeah, she all big baby. Mission accomplished. Cat achieved. Oh, they want to see high five. Are you going to do high five today? Are you going to do high five today for the people? Hmm? Let's see if I can get her to do high five. You want to do high five today? You going to do high five for people? I don't know if she will, because since she's not usually allowed in the office, she's kind of hit and miss on being in here. And she's definitely not allowed on the desk usually, so this is going to be weird interaction. Alright, cat on the desk. Okay. Evie? Are you going to be a good cat? Huh? Be a good cat? Right there. Stay. Camera's there, we can see the cat. We're gonna see if we can get her to do high five. Tiffy! Tiffy Mir! Tiffy baby, you gonna do a high five? No, and let me out. No problem. Okay. Nice and easy, Tiffy. Nice and easy. See if you'll do high five. People wanna see high five. See if she'll do high five. Don't catch that. Let me knock my cover. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, yee. Oh, there it is. There's the pets. There's pets. Keepy. Yeah, she's probably not gonna high five today. She probably feels okay. Get her to relax, she'll do high five. No, she's not gonna high five. She's gonna try to sit in my chair. then she's going to try to leave. So I'm going to let her out of the office. But before we do, no, that was close. If no, I get it. My cat is now a parrot or parasite. I don't know. Take your pick. It's like herding cats. She said bye. Yeah, so we're gonna let her out. There you go, Tiff. She's a well-trained cat. She knows she's not supposed to be in here. Hello, Villain Deku. Tiffy uses tail whip. Super effective. Cat, come back, let me love you. If I'm in the den, like, she'll sit on me all day and she'll watch cartoons with me. That's like her favorite pastime to do. Her and Rivali both. Orion doesn't like to watch cartoons. You're pretty good, Deku. How about you? Cat does like being cat handled. Egg glue. Maybe I can light the egg glue on fire? That's gonna be mean, but I don't care at this point. I'll figure out how to get through here. Yeah, that is. I scanned all those. Don't burn down the egg glue. I'll burn what I want. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's where she was originally found? That was. Get in the water because you'll freeze to death. Is it up here? Oh, I could have sworn I found her upon coming into this area. Nope. Don't scoop nothing. Go explode some. Ah! Don't scoop me. Scoop you. I burn what I want because I'm a zombie. That's pretty much it. I mean, I already burnt the shit out of myself. Same difference. Sodi, no! Oh, I tried. I tried to save you, Sodi. It should be right there. How could I not see that? Wait. on fire. That now? Oh! Neat! No, you come back here, I ain't done. Come back here, I ain't done. Yeet. Ha! That was neat. What are you? Are you a frozen treat? Melty snack pot. Cool. Neat. Okay, catching ghosts. Flashbacks too soon. My bad. Remy! How are you? Remy! Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, Remy. Don't yell at me. First off, I have not been hitting member buttons, and I need to, because we've got Tony here, we've got Remy here, we've got EA here, Brian here, MT here. I got so many buttons to hit. So go ahead and hit Tony first. So Remy, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I burned it. I am accident prone as hell. I'm sorry. Do not encourage Remy to yell at me. I have fried an egg. Because I burned the hell out of myself. Remy yelled time. I burnt the hell out of myself. I'm sorry. I was cooking food. And I got hurt again. So apparently it's just what I do now. Don't touch me. No, it's not. I am frying your eggs. They're tasty. Fried eggs are good. Where did it go? Don't hit me with no Mimikyu. You just run away. Okay. Maybe the page isn't up here. I thought it would be. Apparently I'm wrong, but if it's not up here, where is it?
Stupid Manupi, stupid Manupi.
Scooby Banoopy sounds like Markiplier. I like that ice idea. Like melting all the ice? I thought it would be a thing.
Popsicle, popsicle, popsicle.
Angie boys, Angie boys, Angie boys. I wonder. I get hit by a popsicle again. Maybe the book or the bag over here has something I've missed. There has to be a page I've missed somewhere. How's it going, Seth? How are you? If you must eat my eggs, leave the shiny. I'm gonna eat all the eggs for me, shiny or not. They're all nommed. Yeah, I have everybody's mission currently done, and no one's got new missions right now. Maybe. Scan capture itself. Just field sketches. Wiggle postcard. Damn it. It's Egabel's chest. Where is this? Check this. I need chat with you.
If you see Triffany, ask her what the osteoblast said to the osteocyte. It's hilarious. Farewell.
You know, I've never seen any sort of cryptid mentioned in the ancient Grumps' writing. Means we're dealing with something new. Isn't that kind of
Let's
exciting?
go with something vague.
Bye-bye now.
I thought you were my bud. I am your bud. I ate the shiny egg because it didn't have the right stats. That's why we ate it. We ate it because it didn't have the right stats. It needs better stats. Care about stats? It's shiny and beautiful, poor little sparkly ball. Sorry, it was tasty. I needed some protein. It's a thing.
Yeah, everything is okay.
It's not mine.
What's up?
I need snacks. Where?
Hey, how's it going?
Has to be in your notes up here. This is Billy Bob's Zombie Pokemon Sparkly Barbecue.
Evening.
Now you don't understand here, Remy. We're gonna have ourselves a good old time with eating your shiny scrambled Pokemon eggs. It's just gonna be a delicious sight, I tell you what. It's gonna be zombie sparkly barbecue. Got enough sprinkles and pizzazz to make even the meanest. Wait. Drew a hot dog. Well, we're gonna make the sparkliest, most delicious fried egg you ever had. It's gonna shine in the sun. I might need. Wait. Now, this is our place, technically. We sent it? I've already watched those. Let's check out Boiling Bay. I have clues. I can follow clues, and let's see what we got. Use the clues, peeps. Use the clues. That's what I need to do. Skull coffee. Sorry, roommate. Had to be done. Had to be done. Had to be done.
I dare you.
He knows. He gets it. I don't think I ever scanned stuff in the shipwreck. Up, over, past shipwreck. Over here? Oh, I can! Oh, I can. That makes me anxious. It's essentially exactly what it is. No, don't shoot at me. Maybe. I have an army full of stuffle that can frighten my Stacy. Great. Nope. 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 The Boiling Bay past the shipwreck, the is definitely over there. Half of this. Where's the ship? So here's the shipwreck. I'm on fire. Stop being a thing. must find the treasure! Aha! The triplicate space is not yet available to you. Wait, what? What the hell is triplicate space? What is triplicate space? Did I find something by accident I'm not supposed to? Mysterious zombie's gonna... Alana! Hello, my friend! Hit me, maybe? Alright, zombies, think for a minute. Oh, rocks. Huh. Right past where we're supposed to be. Stop shooting at me! Snack pod. Got a crapple! I don't like the water. Okay. Past the shipwreck. Where the X actually shows up. It's like right here. Oh! There's notes, a secret code. Check your journal for details. Okay. Shows these, this, that. Okay. Looks like I need to weigh down the pressure plates in order. First left, then right, then center. Push down hard on all three. That should get a response. Thank God. I'm sorry, Joel. I'm sorry. Oh my God, no, this is not Blue's Clues. Oh, my butt's on fire. So how's everyone holding up today, though, guys? As I'm sitting here scrambling, trying to find stuff. I hope you all are well. I hope you're all having a good night, as I'm sitting here being a dingus, pretty much. Alright, so now I need to go drop some of this stuff off so I can go catch stuff. $15 like hype. Oh my God! Guys, thank you. That's actually pretty nuts to me. Gonna be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. How are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time with it? I've got a lot of games to look at playing through again. I've also been kind of looking at possibly doing something with possibly doing something with
How you doing?
doing something special with Undertale. Giving it another run through for something swanky. Emerald! And Lan! How are you, Lan?
You have email, Lan.
Did you just ask my brain to work? That's a dangerous thing to ask. Alright, so now... Okay. We have stuff we gotta capture to feed those statues, I think. Words are hard. Words are hard indeed. To be fair, camera angle you had every single time you walked past it, it wasn't doing you any favors. Yeah. Alright. So we go and find Eggabell again. Let's see what the statues for. Stoodler, Mount Sodi, Chili Nilly. Flutter Jam, Spoopy statue, or Scoopy statue, and Chippy statue. Chippy. Doesn't even know. I don't know what. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Okay. Stoodler. Alright, let's catch some stuff. You're gonna be like the one that's on fire, so I can't actually. It says return to Eggwell. I need to talk to her first, I guess, before doing all this stuff. Yeet! Ugh. You! Yes, you.
Oh my
I
Grump!
have Elizabeth's journal.
Where'd you find this? Good work. Was her writing always this
Good work.
sloppy? It's not
Good work.
Dr.
We have a
Bad,
mini
but
zombie pickle.
Still,
A zombie cat. It's a
Huh.
zombie.
Liz says I'll need to activate these statues by feeding them the snack they represent. Thanks for the help.
Ah, so I
I'll
was
take
already
it
right
from
on that.
here.
Stop treating me like a baby.
Fine. You catch half, I'll catch the other half, and we'll meet back here. Sound good? Good.
Okay, so I couldn't feed them to the statue until I caught them anyway. Alright. I know how to catch a Stoodler and the other one relatively quickly. If I cheat it. We'll go to the top to catch the Stoodler. How do I catch you is the question. I'll force you out of this. Oh, it won't work. It actually froze solid. You just hate everything. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to cheat a little. That there. And gotcha. That worked. And pick you up, put you away. And go up high. We can catch the other two that are difficult to get. How's my wrist? My wrist is doing pretty good so far. So far, no problems, no stretching. As I said, with the way this chair's set up, I don't really gotta worry about it so much. Okay, so we're gonna make this kind of gnarly. All we gotta do is get them to kind of see each other, which they will. There we go. Is it gonna work? Got him. Got him. Chippy to go there. Shouldn't be super hard. Mess that up. Should catch Chippy there. Yeah, you alright? There we go. Boink. Chippy. Okay. So far, so good. That's right. Come on. Oh, but Scooby Banoopy! Still messed that up. Scoopy. Scoopy! I helped him get further away. Scoop! It's gonna break. I'm on fire! Put here. Good, no worries. The Theraflu helps soothe my throat from coughing from the last surgery I had. Alrighty, we always want to make sure. Big scoop. Big scoop. Almost knocked myself off the edge. No, Scoopy! Oh, Scoopy. I'm out of chocolate.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Scoop it. Scoop, 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 scoop.
There! Yoink. Okay. Scooby is cute. I do like Scooby. Don't get me wrong. I like Scooby. Scooby's also a pain in the butt to catch. Alright, you wanted a Chippy. You want a Scooby. Oh, that's the wrong thing for you. You want chili. Sody. There we go.
You're okay. You are okay, right? No drowsiness, numbness, or missing limbs?
No, I'm good.
Sorry. Don't mind me. I got the rest of the snacks.
Well, look at you go.
Okay. Next she says... Oh. She says we need 3 Grumpuses to do the final step. No. This mountain is unstable. The more of us there are stomping around up here, the more likely it is we'll cause a disaster.
But don't you
Can't
want
let
to do the
anybody
thing?
else get hurt for my sake. I feel bad enough involving you.
Well, it's that or go home.
Oh, what would Lizbert do?
That's where we do it.
Ask Filbo. Liz trusts Filbo for some reason. I'll wait for you here. Watch your step on the way back down, okay?
Alrighty. So we go down to the base of the mountain again and we go do it. We're gonna get this! Yes, no worries though. Yet again, yes, my wrist is fine. No worries. That's one of the advantages of having the chair here. I do love this chair. I have yet again my zombies to thank for this lovely, lovely chair. because it allows me to like have the handles turned in such a way that I don't gotta worry about my hands too much. I don't need that snack anyway. I've already grabbed it before, but I like grabbing all the snacks. Quickie is annoying. So, everybody here, what's your favorite bug snack so far? Also, chat those now, watermelon. Watermelon!
You do? With what?
Hello? Cool. Alright. Please put his hat back. I don't know if I can put his hat back. Bunger. Bonsai. Wait, bonsai? Is it bonsai? Watermelon. I don't think I could put his hat back if I wanted to. Mystery needs solving.
Really? Oh, buddy, say no more. I am there.
Split on the way.
This is a big mountain, huh? A lot of steps.
Dude.
Oh, Grump, I knew this was a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm fine, really. Oh, hey, you look just like my friend Agabel. Agabel! Oh, it's really you! Oh, you're here, alive, and not dead!
Yes, it's me, Philbo. Calm down, you'll hyperventilate.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Are you coming back to Snaxburg?
Come on, get up. Let's get this door open before altitude sickness kicks in.
Oh, Agabel, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you've been up here all this time. You're so, different.
That's right. The soft little Agabel you knew is gone.
Guess you could say
Yeah, you really
hard-boiled.
came out of your shell, huh?
Yeah!
Hey, so why do you want my help? I thought you would have asked Chandlo.
Chandler's got Snorpy to worry about. Besides, you've been following Liz around for years.
What? I don't follow her around.
Uh-huh. Point is, I know you care. And since I need 3 grumps, you might as well be one of them.
Kelly! And hello, Vinyl Kid, how are you?
Whoa, what is that thing?
Death.
Liz thought it might be some kind of ancient temple to BugSnax.
Oh, wait a minute. If this door takes 3 of us to open, how would Lizbert get inside by herself? What makes you think she's behind it?
Because she has to be. I looked everywhere else.
Well, it
You'd be
definitely
looking in the
looks
woods.
important. How do we, get in?
Because that's where we
Right.
found the most
We need to
recent
stand here,
backpack.
here, and here.
Each one
On
was the
3,
most recent.
we push.
We just found out of order. Good? Tired? Hope you're getting plenty of rest.
This is it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh man, I haven't been in a hot tub in years. Oh!
Oh, Grump! I could have killed us all! What did I do wrong?
Hey, it's okay, Agabel. That was kind of scary, but we're fine. We'll just try it again and...
No, I'll try it again. You 2 are going home.
Can't do it by
Agabel,
yourself.
I want to find Lizbert just as badly as you do. You don't have to do this alone.
Yes, I do. I'm a burden to everybody around me.
Bed is always a good thing.
That's why she's gone.
What do you mean?
I was being stupid, and I slipped up on the cliffs while I was trying to show off. The earthquake hit, and I was gonna fall, but Liz saved me, like she always does. She got swept away, and then the ground opened beneath her, and it swallowed her up.
I'm so sorry, Agabel.
Don't be. I'm used to it. Please just go. I can't stand to see anyone else hurt.
You know, when I was looking for Lizbert, I got really hungry. I couldn't catch BugSnax, so I tried eating this purple flower, but then I threw up. And then I went blind for a bit, and then I fell in a hole. And by the time I dragged myself out of there, I was so tired and hungry I could barely move. That's when we met, buddy.
Philbo, that's awful.
It was. 'Cause, you know, I can't make it on my own like you and Lizbert. And it's times like those when I could really use a doctor.
All right.
Aww.
I get it. I need some time to think. I still want to figure out what I got wrong. When I do, I'll come find you.
And then we'll find Liz together.
Thank you, Philbo. Stay safe.
This is such a sweet thing. Let's see. First left, then right, then center. Okay, so we're gonna go back into town. Because we've pretty much completed every mission so far. I mean, I hope he survives too, Vinyl Kid. X. I mean, the best way to think about it whenever you're waiting on a kid is not to sit there and think, I hope he survives. You must always think like he's gonna be okay.
Hello.
Doing good?
How's it going?
I have more missions?
I suppose so. There's only one more place mentioned in Grandma's journal. We've got to head for the Frosted Peak.
A peak to remember. Did I miss something?
We're almost there. Almost caught up to Grandma Lotta blog. Grandma writes about the view from the top. Means we ought to start climbing, don't you think?
The main story so far has been figuring out the mystery behind BugSnax themselves and figuring out what happened to Lizbert and all the other Grumpuses. We figured out everything about every Grumpus so far except for Lizbert. Every Grumpus is now returned to town except Lizbert. So that's pretty much all we have left to do is Lizbert's thing, but I want to complete all the side missions too. Wait, are you about to help me open that place? I know where she's going. Oh.
This
what
is
you were looking
it,
for?
all right. This camp had to be one of Grandma's. And I'm thinking that could be her right there. It'd be a fitting way to go, staring out over the land she loved exploring. And what's this snack? Maybe a last meal, or... Wait. Even when I was a kid, Grandma didn't have too many teeth. This can't be her. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Or she got spares? It's been so long, I suppose I can't say. If I want to be dead sure, I need an expert.
Experts? So I'd like to complete the missions before we finish up the game, in case there's something story-wise that's affected by it. Mary Yeatmas! So return to town. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's either gonna be a doctor or it's gonna be our crazy wacky scientist friend. I would assume the doctor though. Excellent. Oh my god! Being expert. No! Puns! No! No! No puns!
Sorry to say, Professor Lotteblog, but you and this charming specimen are not related.
Oh, well, that's all right then. Thanks for the help.
May I keep it? I could use a few more skeletons in my closet.
Go ahead. It doesn't really matter now anyway. I'm not doing too good. I'll never know what happened to my grandma. The end of Bronica Lotteblog is a big blank spot in history. There's nothing left of her here. Just like everybody else who came to this island. A place where you go to be forgotten. A place where I'll be forgotten. But, you know,
man, this gets
maybe
dark.
At least the BugSnax will remember me.
You're oh so depressing.
Hey, you pal. See ya.
Wow,
Everybody's
it's
back.
getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Wampus be like, I turned my wife into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. No! Joel! No! 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 I hate pickles too, Kelly. Don't feel bad. God dang it, Joel. Oh my god. This is a point of no return. I'm gonna check things out with Eggabell first. Where's Eggabell still? No, Eggabell came back down to town. Eggabell. Egg. 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 Egg lady. Egg lady.
A wiggle, 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 wiggle. How's it going?
Eggabell, where'd you go?
Hey, buddy.
Nope. Not ready. See my pun? I did not. How do monsters like the eggs? Terrified. Oh my god, Kelly, no!
I'm afraid we went after the wrong target. The mountain is now more active than ever. But the good news is I've isolated the source of this seismic activity. The bad news is it's on the frosted peak, and this time I've no idea what it might be. Be on your toes, chum. This one could get messy.
Messy? I do love messy omelets. Travel to frosted peak.
How are you?
Where the hell is Agabel? Okay, boss.
That's the worst thing about the Grumpinati. No matter how many small victories I achieve, there's always another twisted plot to unravel. Always another danger around the corner. I refuse to play by their rules, and ever since then, they've interfered in my life at every... You're almost there, chum. You should see some flares along the way. Though you may need help lighting them.
Hi. I thought you hated the outside.
Ha ha ha! It's the last place the Grumpinati would expect me to be. That, and I'd hate to make you do such a dangerous mission alone.
Aww. You're growing so much. I like him more as this game has gone on. I've liked him more as we've done stuff. Oh, it's not the show cake, boss.
Here we are, at the source of the seismic readings. But where is the cause? It's still a little dark in here. Perhaps you should light that suspicious candle.
Light the suspicious candle. Someone who's so paranoid.
Grumpinati's secret weapon! Quickly, Tom! Dispose of this devious dessert before it brings the mountain down on us!
How do I fight you? Hi, guy. Okay, so that worked. Oh, he has candles on him. Missed. Moving too fast for that. He is so angry. Little cakeys. Little cakeys.
Clever Cake has buggered off! Well, not to worry. According to my readings, it's still around here somewhere. We better go find it and finish the job.
Not till I catch that cake. Cake? Cake? I want all the cake. I caught a lot of cake. Storpy looked so happy. He did look happy. You look pretty happy, chum. Let's go catch you some more cake. We're gonna go catch you some more freaking cake, my dude. He's have all the cake. This cake will not be a lie. Not for Snorpy. For Snorpy! We shall make him the cake. shall do it for Snorpy. Alright, coming. Is it in here? Catch one daddy cake legs. I caught, well, no, I caught a, what did I catch? Let's see, what are you called? You're mini, aren't you? Baby cake legs. We need daddy cake legs. They seem to be seeking out their master. Oh, I could have used them to find the dude. But I wanted the cake. Well, this cat just gonna be a piece of cake. Well, it's a timeout. Shame! I think I saw him going this way. Are y'all in here? Y'all are. Oh, what are you spitting at me now? Doesn't seem to like having his candles lit. A flaming trip shot. Ah! Oh, he throws ice now. Okay. It's not on fire. Probably the easiest boss we fought so far. Go find your daddy. I would have spread what? Sweet Bessie mother cake. Find your cake. Where has Snorpy gone off to? Hi, Snorpy. Did you seriously just say that? Oh, this is gonna suck. fire. That's a flame! Oh. Shoot me with ice. Iggy cake. What are you doing?
Brilliant work! The seismic
was
activity has
uneventful.
ceased for the moment. No, for a secret weapon, that was a little lacking in subtlety. Who do the Grumpinati think they're fooling? I mean, honestly,
I want a giant
what
cake
natural
scooter.
evolutionary process could possibly result in a
Don't worry, the
birthday
puzzle will
cake?
get better!
No matter. Feed me the cake legs and we can leave this dreadful mountain.
So much cake. You'll be the head of cake.
A happy birthday indeed. Thanks to you, we saved the island. Now let's hurry back to Snaxburg post-haste. My paws are about to freeze off.
Wait. I just earned a trophy for this. What was the trophy I just earned for this? Huh. Feed him all the babies. Then he'll really be the cake boss. Yes. I want to keep one baby. We're gonna keep one baby. So I've kept at least part of each one of the bosses.
Snorpy, what the grump? You climbed up the mountain without me? Grumping, why?
I wish I could tell you.
Then tell me. I'm done playing games, dog. You could have died up there. And then what would I do, huh?
I'm sorry, Chandlo.
That was not cool. Just, I gotta chill out. You figure out when you're ready to talk to me.
I know he hates being in the dark, and I hate leaving him there. I want to tell him everything, but I don't want to lose him. Is
Handle
that
the truth?
really it? No. No. The truth is, I don't think he'll believe me. But now it seems like I might lose him whether I tell him or not. So congratulations, Grumpinati. You win.
No!
Greetings.
I'm gonna make you a cake, and then, like, everything will be okay.
Oh. Ah.
Dang it!
Ooh.
Freaking got me again. The door knocking thing gets me every damn time. Is there anything we haven't gotten yet? Pegasus, hello!
Has purchased 5 packs.
Oh. Let's see. Let's make that.
Pixelman 2020 wants to gather around the campfire and hear a scary story.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Scary story time. Scary story time. I haven't got to tell this one. I'm glad someone finally got the card. Hold on, you come just in time for scary story time. Can't say, but wanted to say thank you so much for your help earlier, Z. I also appreciate you guys so much. Hope you're all doing well. Get some love in the chat for Ron. It wasn't a problem, my friend. Thank you for the heads up, because that really saved my butt too. Wait. Seriously, really did. Should be a thing to change the actual body. I have everything the same color now, or same type. So that's how we got Chandlo to turn. But apparently it's scary story time. So, scary story. Alright. Do you want... Let's see. Also, everyone. Next Lego Day will be in January. Let's see. Chat section. Okay. So, since y'all played the scary card, the scary story card, I'm gonna give y'all an option of either got a scary story that's cake related. Okay, let's see. Do I have a scary story that's like creepy? Do I have a? Is there? I don't know if I have a cake creepypasta. Nor do I think I have an actual cake story. Alright, I'll give you a couple options. I can look for a scary cake story if you want one. Or I can tell you a scary story from my past. Or which will be a real telling scary story.
Hey, Chandlo.
Yo.
Or I can look up a normal, like, creepypasta. So which one do you want? Scary story from my past. SCP, the wedding cake. Is there a wedding cake SCP? I actually have, but there's an SCP card, so the scary story card, it's got to be different. Scary story from my past. Okay, so scary story from my past. While it's playing this happy, upbeat music. Okay. I've got a few I can tell. Let's see, what's a good one? What's a good scary story from my past? I can tell you about one of the time. I can tell y'all about one of the times that something really messed up happened here, actually. Let's see, what would be best? I'll tell you about one of the times that happened here. Alright, I can tell you something that happened here in this house, or I can give you my first haunted encounter. I'll let you choose. House? Okay. This goes back before I was streaming. And I think the only person in my family that currently knows about this is my grandmother. No, my dad knows about this too. I just remember calling him freaking out. When we first moved in here, we were known for like having friends over, helping friends out if they needed a place to stay, and make sure to hit that content warning. Well, this isn't like a scary, like I almost died moment or anything bloody or gory or anything like that, but it was scary as hell to me. It's another reason why I'm so very particular. Like, y'all remember on the Discord yesterday, I freaked out because I got sent a gift that had my name on it that was something channel related, but could not have been sent by my family. The reason why that freaked me out so much is I have a big fear of people knowing where I live. Honestly, that's like every YouTuber's major fear. None of us want to be doxxed, basically. None of us ever want to, have ourselves, like, in that kind of weird situation where people could do just pretty much anything. But back when we first moved here, before I was a streamer and whatnot, we would help people out. We would help our friends out, let people sleep on our couch, chill with us, this, that, and the other. Who we let do that kind of stuff changed rapidly after this instance. Yeah, Panda, you were a weenie, scared the hell out of me. It was actually back around Christmas time. It was around this time of year. It was around Christmas time. There would be many nights I would start coming home and stuff would be moved. Like little things, like the blanket I leave on the couch for when I have company over would be moved. Stuff around the dog's crate would be moved. Things of food would go missing. My alcohol cabinet would be raided. Or it wouldn't be effectively raided, but the bottles would be moved. Everything would be moved around, and I would have less of specifically my my Bacardi in my bottle, and one of my flasks went missing. I don't drink a ton, but I have enough alcohol. This happened for about a month, where stuff would just be moved, or stuff would be wrong, but the only thing that ever went missing was my flask. None of Zombie's jewelry, none of my jewelry, which I don't really have much. None of my gaming consoles would be moved or missing or anything like that. None of my computers would be missing. Nothing would be missing except for that one damn flask. It was a steel flask that had Samus from Metroid on it. I now still have it again, but it went missing for a good while. But everything would always be like misplaced. It would be just somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. Then one night, I am at work, and I get a frantic phone call. Zombie is freaking out and says somebody has to be in the house. Somebody has to be here. And I was like, what do you mean someone has to be there? In the process of saying this, though, I've already like bolted out the door. I didn't even tell my boss what was going on. I just left. And start bolting for home and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. This office didn't used to always be my office. Sorry. I come bolting home. I get into the, we've been sneezed on. I sneezed into my shirt. I didn't sneeze on anybody. I come to my house. I run into the door, and Zombie is completely freaking out. I'm like, Kitty, what the hell's going on? She's like, she points to the office door. And I'm like, that's your office. Which wasn't really an office, it was just a space where a lot of my stuff was stored and her computer was. I was like, what's wrong with the office? Da, da, da. And she's like, the door's closed. I was like, yeah. She's like, it wasn't closed when I left. Okay. You're close, Brian. I open the door. And she has a little hand hatchet she keeps in her car for protection and stuff like that. It's a wilderness hatchet. And I have a pretty decent set of armaments that I am trained to use in my house. I gear up, she gears up. I open the door, and in the chair, right around where this is, right where my chair now is, in front of the desk that was in there, was what was obviously a person draped in a huge ass blanket. Only because I didn't have to worry about legal proceedings for this, can I tell y'all what happened? I swung at head level. And hit something really hard. And upon doing so, and seeing something starting to move, I ripped this huge, heavy-ass blanket. It's not a weighted blanket, but it's a very heavy throw. Off to see someone that I knocked absolutely senseless. Like, it just gone. Sitting in the chair. Someone we had let stay in our house previously during November. We let them stay in our house for about a week or two. A dude whom of which had been down and out, and this, that, and the other, and was supposed to be a recovering alcoholic, and all this other good jazz and whatnot, had been stealing my alcohol, and it had broken into the house through the window back there. That's why there's so much stuff here, and I have both windows in this office nailed shut. But he was passed out in the chair, apparently under the blanket, both high off his ass and drunk as hell at the same time, because he'd done whippets with my fucking canned air. He was just fucking passed out, and he was more passed out after I hit him. I was pissed about the alcohol. I was pissed about a lot more than the alcohol. Because he broke in my office. That time he left the fucking window open. He had been literally sneaking into my house and stealing alcohol and moving shit, and basically whenever I wasn't home was in my house. It was a pretty scary moment. He was someone that I'd known for a long time. I knew him before he got all messed up. And when I met him, he hadn't been drinking, or when I saw him again, he hadn't been drinking or anything like that, but he didn't have a home. So we let him stay for a couple weeks to kind of get back on his feet, and to do this, that, and the other, and to get going and all that other good jazz. And I come home with her freaking out, me freaking out, and him just passing mess out in here. So I knock the shit out of him. After I figure out who it is, I wake his ass up, screaming. And he wakes up in a panic. This dude is a big dude, and he's a pretty strong and hefty dude. And fucking like he freaks out. He lunges in. He grabs hold of me. He pushes me into my wall, freaking out. He starts screaming at Zombie and all this, that, and the other. And she brandishes her axe at him and says, he's just like, motherfucker, I will kill you. And he just starts screaming and flipping out and this, that, and the other. And after I've come from being dazed, from being hit into the wall, I lock him up, slam him onto the ground, and dislocate his shoulder immediately. And as he's sitting there screaming, I pick up my weapon, I point it at him again, and I'm like, I'm gonna help you up because you can't get up anymore. That arm doesn't work. You know where the hospital in town is. You're gonna go there, and I'm gonna call the cops. So you're either gonna go there and get patched up, or you're just gonna get the hell out of Dodge. But they're gonna have all your info. They're gonna know where the hell you're at. You're gonna leave anything that you have here, because cops are getting it. You're gonna get the fuck out, or I will kill you. And he left. I found out later he did get picked up by the cops. No, I have not seen him since, but he got picked up by the cops. Needless, and the reason why we let him stay here when he did, he was Zombie was a really trusting individual back then. She was very trusting, always wanted to help everybody out, because y'all know Kitty. Kitty's a fucking sweetheart. And because I knew him, because we'd run into him at Walmart the day that he first stayed with us, she didn't want him staying out in the cold by himself. So he came and he stayed with us for a while, and this, that, and the other. But I kept saying he does not need to stay with us, because I don't like I don't like anyone I don't know well enough. I knew this guy; he was a friend of mine, but he wasn't somebody that I knew well enough to drag into my house. But because she wanted to help somebody in need, and it was around Christmas time, we let it happen. This, that, and I just kept an eye on him. I wound up kicking him out during that 2-week span because he was doing shit he shouldn't be doing, with fucking finding my alcohol, which I'd hid all my alcohol the first time. I should have put 2 and 2 together the second my shit went missing, but I didn't. I forcefully kicked him out of my goddamn house. I literally fucking picked him up and fucking yeeted him out the door. Like, we're talking, I Uncle Phil'd him out the door. Person you need to fear is Zombie, because she almost put a hatchet through his head before I hit him the first time. She almost put a hatchet through his head while there was a blanket sitting in the damn chair. I went for the less lethal option. That's that Uncle Phil. Now Joel has seen me spar before. Joel's seen me do stupid stuff. Joel has seen me like yeet people around and fold them up and this, that, and the other. That's pretty much the only like super scary thing that's ever happened here. But no, he got arrested, and I think he's still in jail because he got arrested not for breaking into my house. He got arrested for other stuff. And Dad came by and helped me like go through and relock everything down and make sure that no one could get in and all this other kind of stuff. But yeah, that's probably the scariest thing that's ever happened here, because if she had gone in by herself, there's no telling what could have happened. Either A, she could have gone to jail because she killed someone in the house, or B, he could have done something because he became violent towards me immediately and was aiming to be violent towards her. And I'm just an angry individual who doesn't take that kind of shit. What did you hear? Well, I mean, I know y'all have seen like what happens occasionally when like zombie spooks me through the door, how like I immediately lock up, my hand comes up. That's because I've been snuck up on before. My dad used to run drills on all of us kids where he would basically jump scare the hell out of us and expect us to respond. So we did that. That's like been drilled into all of our heads, is like when fight or flight comes around, it is to fight, not to run. That's what he trained us to do when it came to physical combat and stuff like that. But ironically enough, past that, he would also tell us, yeah, see, these two know, because he drilled it into their heads too. But before that, he would always tell us, if there's ever a situation that you can get out of, that you can run from, if you can run away instead of fighting, do that. Don't fight if you don't have to. And yet he would put us through surprise drills where we'd have to fight anyway. Like, it was very contradictory. And he put all of us through that. All the time. So, Nike Jitsu, that's it. That's what he calls it. Nike Jitsu, the art of running away. You can get out, get out. Which is what makes me so paranoid whenever zombie like randomly tries to like scare me out in stuff, because she's I have good enough reaction time to stop myself and not do something stupid, but she's come close. Like she scared me behind a door once, and I punched the door to pin her to the wall, not knowing it was her. I felt so... She didn't get hurt at all, but it made me upset. I felt awful about that. And she'll do something like... She used to try to jump scare me in, like, the hallway all the time. And I'd be, like, that far away from contact. And then I would just, like... I would be a mess for the next, like, 4 hours. Because even though she didn't get hit, I freaked out because she almost got hit. And she just laughed. She thought that shit was hilarious. I had to eventually sit down with her and was like, you don't understand. I have accidentally put people in the hospital before. Please stop doing this. And I'm not sitting there saying like, oh, I'm some kind of a badass or any shit like that. No, I mean, fuck, I'm a cripple. Y'all know this. But I won't forget Thursday. It's just having good reflexes. I totally understand what he's preparing you to do. I understand it. It's just, I used to laugh at the contradiction of it all. But yeah, I would feel awful about that every time it happened. I finally had to sit down with her and was like, look, this is what's happened before. This is what I have accidentally done to people. Please don't do this, because you are the one person I never want that to happen to. And she's like, yeah, but I know you won't hurt me. It's like, one of these days you're going to scare me and I'm never going to see you. I'm like, I'm going to mess up and not see you before I do the thing. You can't say you're not still badass. Dragon Ball Z. Howdy, Dad. You remember about that crazy fucker that broke into the house, what, 3-4 years ago? That we had to go through and re-lock down the house for? Dad, have you help me like walk down the house? The reason why the bookshelves are back in front of the barricade in the window and shit. Yeah, that's. I got told this. Someone played the scary story card, so I had to tell people a scary story. It's like, well, that's the scariest thing that's ever happened to me here. Speak of the lag. Yeah, so like he trained us to defend ourselves. He didn't train any of us to be like ultra commando people. We're not like, oh my god, ultra instinct badass people. We're not going to go around looking for fights. We know we can very easily be dispatched if we mess up. We just know enough to keep ourselves alive. So yeah, but that's how that went down. So hell, it's a good thing Dad wasn't here. That would have ended horrific. Undead training stream win. He's talked about making his own content before. He's talked about making his own video content where he teaches people how to do things. Now, because it would be educational stuff, he'd have to do it on his own channel, though. Because doing it here, the algorithm, very few people would see it. But if he does it, I'll link everybody to it to go find it. Just, you're not using me as a test dummy for it. I'm sorry. I have paid my dues. I have paid my dues, and I am hobbling enough as is. I mean, look, I burned myself yesterday. I'm accident prone and falling apart enough as is. I'm not gonna be a test dummy. Why not? No! No! Kami! Hello! You missed Scary Story Time, where I talked about the time someone broke into my house. I've had way more fighting experience than I ever want to go through again in my life. You'll volunteer Dryden? Yeah, make Dryden do it. That'd be hilarious. I have been through more fights than I ever want to go through again. I have paid my dues. I've done my fights. I've broken my own bones. I've broken enough other people's bones. I try to talk my way out of stuff now. It's way easier. Well, it's physically easier. It's way easier on my body. Ooh. So I have paid my dues. Do use him despite his protests. He's your kid after all. No, because everyone tells me I can't do stupid. I've hurt myself enough. Everybody, like, everybody gets on to me for having broken bones and this, that, and the other. I probably wouldn't have broken bones dealing with Dad. A lot of my body just can't take a lot of stuff that used to do. Would it be Muay Thai, Remy? So, I'd rather not be more hobbled than I already am. I've done it a million times. I've been over it. He's an old man now. I feel like an old man now. I walk with a cane half the places I go. Between that, messed up knee, plastic nose, like, I've got enough parts wrong. I'm just like, nah, we're just gonna. Z is now our bubble boy, but in the undead video, I'm all for it. One who can take the pounding. Yeah, do that. I've been through the ringer. I've paid my dues. I can still go round. I still occasionally spar with friends and whatnot, but I don't want to get the hell beat out of me. Joel, run! But no, I've long since I have long since done all the stuff. Fight with love. No, you cannot hurt Joel. That is my Joel. You cannot hurt my Joel. Joel is the precious bean. You cannot hurt the precious bean. He is the literal, like, little zombie. Don't hurt my little zombie. I like Joel. Don't hurt Joel. Ugh. Sitting here thinking about that stuff just makes my wrist hurt. The amount of drills I have gone through, the amount of arm locks, throws, hard block drills. Nope. I've hurt my fair share of people. I've been hurt my fair share of times. Nope. Grappling into infinity. Now if it's weapon training, if it's weapon drills, I could be for that. I could be for weapon drills. I am more confident in weapon drills, and I don't get hurt as often in those because I'm better at those than most things. Did you say my Joel? Yes, I said my Joel. He's my Joel. He is my boy. Can I take my Joel? Fight dirty, give him false sense of security by acting friendly and lure him close and sucker punch him. There's no such thing as dirty fighting. It's whatever gets you out alive. I've done my fair share of just being absolutely horrifically mean to people when it comes to getting out of a fight alive. Like, one of the funniest things you could do. We do more story time. We can do a little more story time. I want to try to beat this game tonight. We can do a little more story time. I have 2 instances of fighting back when I was in high school. So I've been on and off my cane since high school. If you find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck. I mean, that's completely honest. I had 2 instances where I got into a fight where I quote unquote fought dirty. One was because I was on my cane all the time. I used to get picked on a lot. And I managed to get into a confrontation with a gentleman who decided he was going to basically, like, pick on me and talk shit to me and fuck me and push me around. Like, literally push me around because I was the handicapped guy. I was like, I ain't feeling this, Chief. And he finally pushed me, and when I got pushed backward, I took my cane, I hooked it in between his legs. It was a hook cane. It was like one of these, like, older style hook canes. And when I hooked it, when I got it in between his legs, I slung it up, smacked him clean in the testicles, and jerked the cane and the hooked end, caught him in the tailbone, and I took him for a drag. I accidentally put someone in the stove again. No bubbles, no cooking peeps. And just pow, and like, because you get hit in the testicles, you automatically jump up in the air from getting hit in the testicles. And then when I hooked him, I took him up and over and just yeeted this boy. He hits the ground just flat out. And I just take him for a small drag. And I was like, are we done? Because I don't like this. And he's just like, okay. And he's just making a plethora of noises. It wasn't a foot sweep. I caught him by his ass, literally. And I never dealt with him again. Another time, I got into a fight with a friend of mine, and he'd gone off and he got in a lot of training and this, that, and the other, and he came back and he decided he wanted to have himself a good old fight. And I'm like, I don't really want to do it, because he didn't want to spar, he wanted to fight. And I was like, I don't know, Chief, man, I don't want to do this. I'm not a fan of this. It seems like a bad idea to me. And he's like, no, man, no, let's go. Let's have at it. I'm like, okay. but it's a fight, right? And he's like, yeah, we're gonna duke it out. Don't hold back. Da da da. I'm gonna. And he said the words, I'm gonna knock the shit out of you. I was like, okay. And he threw a kick. And he threw a kick at my ribs. And I'm notorious for letting people hit me, like, in the body a lot of the time. Because I'm really fucking sturdy. It's just a thing. I'll feel it later. Oh, I'm gonna feel it later. But right then and there, I don't care. I regret the next day. Ooh, I regret the next day. But right then and there, no, I'm fine. And he throws a kick. I immediately grab hold of his leg after he's just made full-on contact. And with an open palm, I just go, whap! And I hit him in his inner thigh. Now, the problem with doing this is that's a lot of area. It's a lot of sensitive area. And you might as well just punch him in the testicles with the amount of pain that's going to cause, because there's a lot of nerves there. It is a complete and horrifying shock to your system the first time someone ever slaps you on the inner thigh. Just goes, pow! And I did! And when you get hit in the thigh, it's kind of like when you plug in a Christmas tree, when all the lights just go... Except for you will immediately hop on the one leg, the opposite leg, just wham! And that one shot, that was it. He was done. I was like, thought you said this was a fight. I thought we were gonna go round. Like you were gonna beat the shit out of me. Like, you're done? You're just gonna lay there and you're just gonna look at me just wheezing? Cause like that was just it. Like I hit him, he hit the ground. I hit him in the thigh. He hit the ground, he's just like, just tapping the ground. Just tapping the ground. I'm like, I don't even have a hold of you. It's like, I don't even have a hold of you anymore. I don't know what you're tapping for. Like, I'm not gonna hit you if you're done. And he's just squealing. He is so upset. Because that hurts. It's a lot of pain. It's an attention getter. That's what it's there for. Ooh, that boy. But probably one of the scariest moments I've ever dealt with was not only meeting my match, but meeting somebody who could definitely hurt me. I used to be pretty cocky back in my like late teens to early 20s, like from 18 to like 25. I would still be pretty cocky. I met somebody who made sure that I lost that attitude fast. Back when I met my first wife. When I met who is now my ex-wife, I was introduced to her friend group, and she had this guy in her friend group. We're gonna call him Doy. Everyone had talked about this guy just being crazy, but being awesome, and this, that, and the other. And she had apparently talked me up to this guy, saying that I was like this grand fighter and this, that, and the other, which I have never claimed to be. But I used to be way more confident in my ability than I was. I was teaching her and a lot of her friends how to defend themselves. So she has talked me up to this guy, saying that I'm some kind of grand this, that, and the other. So I show up. Chandler, what the hell are you doing? Because that just sounds awful. I know this is a not safe for work stream, but you gotta stop whatever that is.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, we're gonna get away from the other guy. So she talks me up to this dude. Chandler having a grand old time, indeed. She talks me up to this guy, this, that, and the other. I meet him for the first time, and he's like, yo, I heard you know how to fight, and this, that, and the other. I think it's super cool. Da-da-da. I'm like, well, kinda. Yeah, whatever. He's like, dude, I want to know what you know. And before I can say anything, my ex walks up to him and says, he's been teaching me stuff like this. And I've been teaching him how to properly hit people. When you hit somebody, you don't aim for the spot that you hit. You're aiming behind that spot. Like if you're hitting someone in the chest, you're not aiming for their chest, you're aiming for their spine. Kind of type deal. So I was teaching people how to like basically have proper follow through in their hits. So she's like, let me show you. And she hauls off and she hits him. This dude doesn't budge. But he kind of like, that's cool. Because she's built like, she was built like a twig and hit like a plushie. So for her to actually do anything that he even noticed, apparently was a big deal. He was like, that's cool. He walks over to me, and he's this big dude. I mean, he's like 6'1", and he's built like a damn tank. He's like, dude, you've got to hit me. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, hit me. I want you to hit me. I'm like, nah, dude. I ain't feeling that. He's like, yeah, come on, dude. This is going to be great. And I finally get, like, between him and all the people around, I finally was like, fine. I'll do it. I'll hit him. Cool. We'll go for it. Whatever. And he stands up, he gets himself ready. He's like, oh, yes, let's go. Da-da-da. And I set up and go for full follow through, and I hit him hard, and I'm aiming to hurt him. Like, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna make sure that like I hit him hard enough, because since he's a big guy, I want to hit him hard enough that when I put him on his ass, he's not gonna want me to do this again. And hopefully this won't become a fight, because with him being a big guy, even if I knew what I was doing, he can hurt me. So, I do. Pow! Take him off the ground. Full step into this. Like, this, I've done this before to deliberately drop people hard. Usually, like, if I do this, I'm breaking something. But he looked big enough he could take it. And it's pow. And he hits the ground. Everybody freaks because he's hit the ground. That never happens. No one knocks this dude down. I'm like, okay. Except this dude immediately jumps back up. I mean, like, we're talking like the you know like the Jackie Chan, like they bend backward and they leap and land on their feet. Yeah, he does this. No one's shocked about that, but everyone's still freaking out that I knocked him on the ground in the first place. I'm freaking out because he jumped up like I just knocked him over. I'm like, oh. We are now about to have a humbling experience. He just kind of, he hunkers down a bit, he dusts himself off, and he's like, wow! That was insane! Do that again! And I'm like, dude, what? You want me to what now? Well, I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, you shouldn't be breathing. That should have at least taken the wind out of your sails. What the hell do you mean? I'm not saying that, I'm thinking this. I am sitting here trying to look as calm and composed as possible. But internally, I'm freaking out. And he's like, nah, dude. You gotta do that shit again. Okay. Curiosity gets the better of me on here. And I'm like, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna hit him harder this time. And this better be done. Because if I hit him and he gets back up and he decides he wants to fight with me, this is not going to be good. So I decide I'm going to we do the make an example. There's a thing, like when you're fighting somebody who can kick your ass, or if you're fighting a group of people that can obviously kick your ass, we have the principle of making an example of the big person. Lay them the fuck out. Take out the meanest, angriest, strongest one there and end it quickly. It'll usually at least give you enough time to get away because everybody else is not sure what they want to do after that. So I'm going to do I'm going to make an example out of you punch. It's not a punch. I fight open-handed most of the time. So this time, I put everything into it. He stands up, he dusts himself off, we square off, and I put everything I have into it. I mean, I put all my body weight behind it. I put every ounce of force I can put into it. And I take this boy not only off the ground, but I send him a good ways. And he hits the ground, and he coughs and sputters a bit, and I was like, okay. That did it. I've got this. No worries. Everyone freaks out. Because he doesn't immediately get back up. Everyone's like, what the hell was that? And I'm feeling kind of good right now. Until he jumps up the same goddamn way he did last time. And he is more excited than he was the first time I hit him. I am now internally screaming. This is like when I put this kind of effort into something, that's usually it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh no. He's really feeling it, dude. He is ready to go. He is jumping up and down. I'm sitting there wondering to myself, is this fucker on something? Like, what? Why? No! No! I've taken out people twice my size doing this. He's bouncing up and down. He's like, dude! Oh my god! And he's just running a mile a minute, going on and on and on and on about how cool that was. And he's like, dude, we gotta spar. I'm like, dude, no we don't. Internally I'm just like, no. No, 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 no. And he's just like on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I'm like, And he's like, okay, well, let's try this. This. I'm like, okay. Talk your way out of this. Talk your way out of this. You gotta talk your way out of this because he's not being aggressive. He's not being angry. He's just being excited. And I'm like, okay, let's think. And he's like gearing up. He fucking took his shirt off. Dude's fucking ripped the hell and back. I'm like, oh shit. So I already knew I hit him. I already knew he was ripped, but goddamn, like he's looking like fucking Goku here. And that was what my brain went to. Dude looks like goddamn Goku. So I stopped and I looked at him. I was like, okay, Goku, look, we gotta chill for a minute. He's like, what'd you call me? And I was like, oh, fuck, what did I say wrong? And I was like, Goku? He's like, that's the coolest thing I have ever been called. You're all right! And I'm like, okay. He's like, you gotta show me how you did that. I'm like, okay, maybe if I turn this into a teaching moment, I can do this. And And he's like, yeah, he is. He's a fucking massive puppy. He was like one of the sweetest guys you would ever meet. He was a very nice guy, and he also had the nickname the garbage disposal because he could eat anything and not have a single problem with it. And I found out later with something I'll get to with this. I started to show him how this thing works, and I hit him one more time, lay him out again. I am now exhausted. And he still gets up and does it all, and he's still hyper excited. I was like, dude, I'm spent. I'm done. It's like, I can't do this a fourth time. We're done. We're done. We're done. But I later find out after this, like, everyone's is freaking out and talking to me after he's left. And they're like, dude, you don't understand. I was like, what the fuck do you mean I don't understand? That dude could eat me. And they're like, you're the only person we've ever seen put him on the ground. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, he has a metal plate in his head. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, someone took a tire iron to him last year, beat him senseless, and he put them in the hospital for 2 months. I was like, dude, what? Yeah, they beat him with a tire iron, and he still took them the hell out. And didn't go down from being bludgeoned to basically within an inch of his life with a tire iron. Still got up like a damn tank and trucked them out. I was like, oh. That was my humbling experience, though. I later actually trained with him for a good while. We swapped a couple things back and forth and taught him a couple of things here and there and this, that, and the other. But no, he was like the ultimate good guy. Like, no matter what kind of stuff happened, dude was the ultimate good guy. Dude's literally fucking Goku. Literal Shonen Pro Tag over here. You're damn skippy. Like, literally, that's it. He is the Shonen Pro Tag. I hear you over there, you angy little weenie. But I can't let you over here. You've been chewing on the microphone again. Nope. I haven't heard from him in a long time. He joined the military and he moved out of state. And then my ex-wife and I split. And when that happened, like, never heard from him again. I still have him, like, on Facebook and stuff like that. He now has a kid. He has a kid, and it's just him and his kid now. But I know he's still healthy. I know he still posts stuff on Facebook. We're still Facebook friends, but we don't ever just, like, randomly talk to each other. I can only dream of becoming that strong. I wish I could be that strong. Dude's damn near indestructible. I don't know his actual orientation. He's either straight or he's bi, because I know his kid is his kid. I know his kid is biologically his, but other than that, I don't know. I don't. So, maybe? I know he was very comfortable with no matter who he sat with. But I don't know. From me hearing this, he's a gentleman like my man going to... I mean, honestly, yeah. It's not our business for real. It's not like I can contact him and say, hey, by the way, everybody in my chat has the hots for you. Though I will say, he is a pretty man. Oh, is he a pretty man. Very pretty man. Never seen you or met you, but hello, Uwu. Yeah, no. I mean, I still remember him every once in a while. I'm, like, that's like one of like my favorite stories from back then is remembering meeting the guy that humbled me hardcore. That's when I reassessed a lot of my fighting. Was meeting somebody who could absolutely just destroy my existence. And he used to tell people all the time. That was the thing that like really tripped me out. He told people all the time, that's the one guy who can kick my ass. That's the one guy who could beat me in a fight. I was like, no, I can't. Not at all. If we were to go for real, I would die. Because he was just the unstoppable force. Like, you just... And I watched him get mad once. I watched him get mad once. And I watched him take on a guy that was bigger than him. Because, like, this dude wasn't, like, Hulk muscles. He was like later generations Goku. Like, streamlined, muscular, like, just very fit. Like, full abs the works. Very fit dude. Facing someone just way bigger, way stronger than he was. And I watched him tank a hit from him and then drop him. Just pow. And that dude just ceased to function. Like, he didn't like use any special tactics or anything like that. No, he brawl hit him. He just pow. And when he connected with that hit to the face, this dude went out like a light. It was instant. You just went pow, and that dude just went, followed the line of his hit and hit the ground and passed the fuck out. And I was like, ooh, because I can hit hard. I can incapacitate people. I know how to. I can't do that. I know my limits. I know how to work within my limits, my advantages and weaknesses, and a situation like that would be I'm getting out. I'm getting out, or we're doing something to diffuse the situation, or if push comes to shove, I'm grabbing anything else in the room. Environmental combat is your best friend. Using anything in the room as a weapon is a far better idea than wearing out your body. And I would proceed to do stuff like that and hopefully do something here. No, this dude just like he got hit and he literally said, "That's cute, Skippy." That was the exact sentence. "That's cute, Skippy." Pow! And I was like, oh. Oh. We got out fast. We got out of Dodge there. Cause I was like, we gotta go, man. You hit that dude so hard. I know his mama felt it. We gotta get out before his mom calls the cops from 2 counties away. Real life Goku. I never would have thought it was possible, but that's awesome. Yeah, no, like, I have literally never met anybody in this life I thought would be Goku, but that guy is Goku. No, see, I agree with Joel. This dude is so strong, he makes normal type attacks effective. He makes Mega Punch effective. I was so glad to call that dude my friend, because I'd never wanted him as an enemy. But that was just it. Not only was he like one of the most destructive forces I'd ever met, he was a teddy bear. He never went just looking for like an aggressive fight. He never went out of his way to pick trouble. He just never let trouble actually beat him. Beware! Chuck Norris Norris's kid. Dude's Chuck Norris's reincarnation. We don't even know Chuck Norris hasn't even died yet. That's how badass this kid is. Chuck Norris hasn't even died yet, and he's already reincarnated as Chuck Norris. This would be the guy that could take on the joke Chuck Norris in a heartbeat. No, he was not hairy like Beware. This dude, he had some hair on his arms, but like he was like. I'm not going to get too far into this. I remember this because I had to fight him more than once. Or I had to spar with him more than once, but I'm not going to get into this. He was a guy who has one wing angel playing wherever he wants. You're damn Skippy. And that was just it, man. We would talk. We talk anime. We talk martial arts movies. We talk video games. I helped him build his first cosplay. His first cosplay was Ichigo from Bleach. I'm going to finish this part of the story, and then I'm going to get back into the game. So I've got to get back to the game. I helped him build Ichigo from Bleach, because he was super excited for this. And that was what he was watching obsessively at the time. He was watching Bleach. Bleach was fairly new at the time. And he loved the series. And he wanted to go as Ichigo. I was like, cool, we're going to build that. I built him his sword and everything. And we just went for it. And we went to a con together. As the guy wasn't trying to ever pick fights. And we went to a con, and this is the only time I stepped in to defend him. I got in between him and somebody and almost got myself, like, banned from a lot of conventions really fast until the story was explained. I don't bring this kind of stuff up often, and this is not a bragging moment. This is not a look at me, oh, I'm a hero moment, or I did the good guy thing, or any other kind of shit. I didn't like how he was being treated. He's not white. He's African American. He's relatively dark skinned. And he was cosplaying as Ichigo. And he was very excited to be Ichigo. And like he had the body to pull off Ichigo very well. Like he looked like he walked out of the manga, except for just different skin tone. But probably one of the best people you could have ever had to be him. And this dude walks up to him. It says, "That's an awesome costume, but you really shouldn't cosplay him." He's like, "Why not?" And he looks at him and he's like, "Ichigo's not black." I got real mad real fast because he didn't get mad. I didn't get mad because he didn't get mad, but he didn't get mad. He didn't get mad. He just kind of got kind of sad. Like he had this look of just, oh. And I'm sorry, dude could have ate him. He could have just gone, and this guy would have ceased to be. But instead, he just got sad because he wasn't an aggressive guy. He was a good guy. So I almost got kicked out of the convention because I step in between them and I look at him and I was like, where do you fucking get off with this bullshit? Where does this come from? Like, what is your problem here? Because, I mean, for one, you're not even walking around in any kind of cosplay. You're just a weird, freaky nerd wearing a wide goddamn t-shirt with a fucking disposable camera. What kind of shit are you on right now? And he's like, well, it's not cosplay accurate. It's not anime accurate. And I was like, this dude is the fucking embodiment of Ichigo, and you're gonna talk shit right now? It doesn't matter what color his damn skin is. He has more passion and more heart than anybody I know. And you're going to give this kind of shit? He is like, look, man, it's just not accurate. So he shouldn't do it. And I proceed to get in trouble. Having to calm myself down because I'm getting angry thinking about it. I was cosplayed as Ragna the Blood Edge that year. I had a 30-pound fucking sword I carried in one hand. I proceed to take my sword and pow! Slam it into his foot. And when I do this, he screams, and I proceed to put him on his ass. Said 30 pound, not 30 foot. And when I put him on his ass, I lost control. Yeah, Ragna. Ragna was one of my earliest cosplays. I actually have, we'll get into that later, but I have, my sword is signed by Pat Sykes, his voice actor, as well as my copy of the first game is signed by him. But yeah, so I proceeded to knock him on his ass, and I got on top of him. And I lost all stupid control. I choked him out with his own fucking shirt. He passed out. I got into so much trouble. Oh, so much trouble. The woman who ran that con hated me. And that definitely didn't look good for their publicity on top of it. Oh man, she hated me. And she threatened to have me kicked out of pretty much every con in the South. And scream about this, that, and the other. I was like, look, like, y'all preach anybody can cosplay anything. If they have the drive and determination to do it, anyone can cosplay anything. Period. He was so excited for this, and that one experience would guarantee he would never go to a con again. And he didn't deserve that kind of shit just because he decided to cosplay this character. He looked on point. He was great. This was like one of the best cosplays I've seen. Granted, there was bias. I helped make it. But he was just like, why? Why the fuck does that matter? Anyone can cosplay anyone. It doesn't matter how big you are. It doesn't matter how small you are. It doesn't matter the color of your skin. It doesn't matter what your gender is. Fuck, I've cosplayed Lucina. I am definitely not a woman. And I just, oh, so mad. And I just went through all this shit. Thank you very much, Brian. Get some sleep. Don't slap me. And, oh, it's just dumb. I still have that sword. I was so mad. I was so pissed off. But he looked at me and he cried that day. And I had never seen him cry. I was like, dude, you would have done the same fucking thing for me. Because, like, my only rule when it comes to cosplay is just make sure the fucking costume physically fits you. That's it. Just make sure it actually, like, fits you so you don't tear it if you move a weird way. And so you can move through the damn crowd. That's my only... That's my only rule of cosplay. Just make sure your goddamn costume fits. If you fucking wear body paint, goddamn wear sealer. I have that rule because of the Homestuck days. Because goddamn it, the amount of people that ran around in gray body paint that would hug you in a white coat and ruin your damn costume. Look at you, Hubs. I mean, I was one. I cosplayed as Gamzee, but I didn't know how to freaking seal my body paint. Because in a con, you come into such close proximity to people, you're going to rub that shit all over everybody. So seal your body paint Make sure your costume fits. Get some proper love in the chat for Brian. Even if he's not still here, get some proper love in the chat for Brian. But yeah, that irked me. And you still see it today. And it really irks me. I'm like, look, fuck, like, one of the best Starfire cosplays I ever saw in my entire life was done by an African-American woman. And she was so spot on. Oh my god, that costume was beautiful. She even had the green contacts. She went all out for this. Fucking great. Just beautiful. And like had like the every part of that costume was exactly from, it was show accurate. And she even had like these like she had like these like orbs she'd built that like did for like the star bolts and shit like that. It was insane the amount of attention and detail this. I was like, oh my god. I ran up to her and was like, I have to have a picture. This is so freaking awesome. And then I became friends with them on Facebook, and I later saw them posting about the fact they were getting flack for it. I was like, what the fuck is this? Because, like, shit, Starfire's fucking orange. What the fuck? Why is that a problem? And I saw somebody else get flack for a cosplay. It was a woman who did a Wolf Among Us cosplay. And she got shit because she cosplayed the wolf from the Wolf Among Us. And she did like face paint and makeup and everything to the extent like she looked like she was a cell-shaded being walking out of a comic strip. It was nuts. Like, she walked right out of the damn Telltale game. And she got shit because she was a woman. I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell she was a woman. I could definitely tell she was that character, though. Like, holy shit, like, the way she did her makeup was the way that her mouth moved and everything, like, made it look like it was from, like, the game and shit. Like, the crease lines were perfect for how she had them. I was like, teach me your ways! So, like, she got flack because she was a woman cosplaying a man. I was like, what the fuck? Ugh. Why? Why does it matter? It's not hurting anybody. You're just in costume. Shit, wear the shit in public for all I care. I don't wear cosplays in public unless I'm at a con because I just don't want the attention. Because I've done it for photo shoots and the attention sucks. But it's because I just don't like people. But like literally, some of the best cosplays I've seen don't match up for what you're supposed to be. That's why I went to cosplaying Pokemon. I would make human versions of Pokemon because then it doesn't matter. I would help all my friends in my friend group cosplay Pokemon because, like, it doesn't matter by that point. You can just be whatever the fuck you want to be. So, but no, the moral of that story is cosplay who the fuck you want. And if you see something like that shit, stand up for the person who's having that shit done to them. You will never understand the importance of that. For how they'll feel, but for more importantly, what you can do to help them and others like them in the future. People who get bullied around, pushed around like that. I'm a y'all know me. I don't like people, so I'm a strong advocate of just stay the fuck out of other people's business. Don't jump into shit like that. Like, don't jump into shit that ain't your business. But that's the one time where I'm gonna step into shit that ain't my business. I'm gonna make that kind of shit my business, and I have. And I know several other people that have. And most of the time in the cosplay community, is like, that's just it. Like, don't be afraid to cosplay because you're gonna see that shit. Because you will see that shit, but it is nowhere near as the cosplay community as a whole is a very welcoming and open and inviting place. Just don't let the few bad apples you will see spoil it for you. I mean, fuck, I've been told I'm too fat to cosplay certain characters, or I'm too masculine to cosplay certain characters, or because when I cosplayed Lucina, I did really well with it. I got called all sorts of nasty names because I apparently did my job too well and was told that I was misleading people. It's like, I'm not hitting on anybody. I'm not trying to take anybody home. I didn't do shit. I just dressed as a character. If I open my mouth and speak, you definitely know I'm not a lady. Nor do I try to act like I am one. I am very much who I am. I know what I am, and that's it. Caleb. And that's nothing, the shit that I've gone through is nothing in comparison to what my friends have gone through. A lot of my friends have gone through way worse shit. And it bothers the hell out of me. But no. Just because you're so pretty. The makeup pictures from that are somewhere on our Discord. But yeah, no, like, just cosplay who you want to be. As Shaman says right there, that's the motto around here. Cosplay is for everyone. Just be who the fuck you want to be. It's one of the best parts. Cosplay is the art of personification. It's the one time you get to be somebody completely different. So do that. Be who you want to be. Oh my god, Panda, no! Shame! But yeah. Sorry, you're right, Joel, we have gotten completely off on a tangent, but that part was important. We did jump all over the place, from fighting people to I guess, proper cosplay etiquette as well as being a good fucking human being. Cosplay is for everyone, that you can use your creativity and show the world. You're damn right. So yeah, sorry for going off the tangent. We gotta beat this damn game. So we're gonna beat the game. We went from horror time to story time, and I'm sorry. We're gonna beat the game. I promise. Wrist is fine. It's good. See, it's good. And back to game. Whoosh, and away it goes. Look at the Brits. I have not found out what the damn thing in the woods was. Nothing's shown up for it. It may just be some weird Easter egg. I found an image of it that apparently is from the trailer of this game, so I put it in the thumbnail.
Wow.
Everybody is
it's
back.
Getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta celebrate big time. This party's gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Once you start the party, you won't be able to catch BugSnax or complete quests. Be sure you've done everything you want before continuing. Horror to story to thirst, then back to story. Finish all the quests. I don't have any more quests. I've got the big story. I've got major celebration, and these are it. If nobody wants to talk to you, and I've done everything for this. And then there's just nothing else here. Got a way to maybe make something else happen? Let's try this. push time ahead. If anybody else has a mission, it'll probably pop up. As long as everyone's awake. He's still the only one I see with a mission.
What?
Don't have
Good riddance.
Fuck you too.
Hey there, how's it going? Later.
Mission.
You take care now.
Mission.
So long!
Well, hello there. Be well.
You don't have a mission.
What makes Shelda so wise?
You don't have a mission.
Catch you later.
It looks like anybody has a mission. Maybe sleep until noon? Are you stuck? You are stuck, I bet.
And mind your own beeswax, huh?
Ooh, what? Ooh, what's shaking? Ooh, what's shaking, baby?
Nice to see ya. Have a good one.
Mission. I don't think I have anything else.
Hey there, Cromdo.
What are you looking
I feel like there should be some kind of like resolution of those two. So let me leave and come back and see if something forces an interaction between those two. Because I feel like he's going to tell him something. Like tell him about the Illuminati peeps or whatever. But I got a trophy confirming I fought all the bosses.
Oh, hi there.
Well met. Farewell. Rest assured, chum, I have my eye on Floofty.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
I think I've done everything. We're gonna see Spyro soon. We're gonna see
Nice to see ya.
Spider-Man's the next game on the list, but Spyro is coming soon. I have something to tell
What's
you about
going on,
Spyro
Wiggle?
soon. But
Hey,
Ooh, what's
buddy.
shaking, babe?
I've also got something coming up Thursday with Zombie that will lead into that info. I'll tell you then. Yeah, I'm curious about where the hell Eggabell is too.
Hello.
Doing good?
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
I wonder. Maybe. Let me check one thing before we go into this. Before we finish, let me check one thing. I absolutely love Spyro. It's one of my favorite games. Go to Snowy Peak, but he wasn't in Snowy Peak anymore. Or she wasn't in Snowy Peak anymore. Wait, where did I find that? Cookie. Backpack. Let's see. Ah, more cake things. They just aimlessly walk around. Curious about playing Crash and Spyro, but I don't have a PlayStation console. Hopefully I'll find a way. You can play the remakes, which are actually really good representations of those games on, I think pretty much everything. I know Spyro came out on Xbox and PlayStation, as well as on PC, because I own Crash on PC. I own Spyro on PC thanks to Panda for the remakes. Spyro remakes are also on Switch. That's right. I know Crash is also on Switch. And they're pretty faithful representations. This is... Okay, it's from the bread thingies. Gotta head out and finish some training for work, but I'll talk to y'all later. Much love. Take care, Pegasus. Ugh. Oof. Okay. We got this. Yeah, definitely worth your time. I played the first Crash on stream long time ago, and I plan on actually going back through it because I didn't get to finish it. We were doing it for a special event. A special cause, and we never got to, you have to check your walkthrough. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and head that way. I wonder if I had the ability to save, because I'm worried. I'm hoping that there aren't multiple endings to this.
Oh, hey,
I think there are.
How you doing? Wow,
Everybody's back.
it's getting crowded around here. I can't believe it. We gotta
Glad you're
celebrate
hyped,
big time.
John.
This party's
Welcome.
gonna change everything, buddy. Are you sure you're ready?
Now, quick warning, we're not family friendly and I cuss here. Alright. Let's party.
This is awesome! But it'll be even more awesome once everybody's on the dance floor!
Major celebration. Get everybody to dance.
I was worried at first, but this party's kind of nice. Even the little ones are having fun.
We'll make a party animal out of you yet, darling. Now let's work on your dance
Hey!
moves.
Where y'all get these lights, man? Yeah, right? What lights are changing? You're asking the real questions now. What is changing the color of the lights?
I owe you an apology, brother. My earlier insults were unnecessary. Your inventions are quite valuable in capturing research samples, and I appreciate that about you.
Your apology is as lacking as your ethical standards, but it's a start.
Excellent. Now that we are reconciled, I have a dozen research papers that could use peer review. I As you seem to have free time right now, let us begin.
And I take it all back.
One who is me has foreseen. The path to enlightenment is not walked with the feet. It is a journey taken with the mind.
Right.
I understand your wisdom, oh great Shelda. You're saying I should chug this snack water upside down, dog!
Yes!
Okay, I love that. Where are you two? There you
So the osteoblast says, looks like the two of us are really boned.
Really, Mo? Yeah, Triffy, you're such a treasure.
What does the osteocyte say to the osteoblast? I get it. I get it now. Oh my god, I get it now. Oh my god, really boned. I was wondering what the answer to that was gonna be. Oh my god. Oh, I love him to death. I love that. That was great.
How's the party treating you, Beth?
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's really coming together. It's nice to see everybody getting along.
Listen, Filbo, I appreciate what you're doing, like getting everybody here. It's way less boring now. But these grumps aren't friends. They're just making nice because it's better than being alone.
Sure, but who wants to be alone?
You're such a squeeb. But like, in a good way.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna hit the dance floor. Hope I see you there.
Okay.
OMG, they're playing my song! I'm gonna show them what a real party looks like.
Okay.
Our doom is nigh. A rain of venom. A wellspring of
Are you
sorrows.
drunk? What BugSnax gets you drunk?
An orb cleaved, a snow of paper shards.
Drunk
So this must be before one dances.
If I knew we were throwing parties like this, I'd have come back weeks ago.
Go
Maybe
dance.
later, bro. I'm busy soaking up Shelda's wisdom.
An orb.
Okay, she's gonna say something.
Snack water! Get your snack water here!
It's
Fresh,
pickles.
organic, cruelty light!
Cruelty light. The hell did you do to that pickle, man?
What, are you kidding? Hey, there's business to be done here. I'm not leaving this stand till I get some of these grumps to loosen up.
At least it's kind of commendable.
Be at ease. The party lights double as a wave inhibitor. This party is secure. I have
Go
something
dance.
important to ask Chandler, but a certain annoying sibling of mine won't leave me be.
You're interrupting personal business. Unless you have something intelligent to say, be gone. Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
Could make a good experiment.
Rhythmic gyration has no purpose.
Where's the confetti coming from?
Never seen everybody getting so rowdy before. Usually that means something bad's about to happen. I don't know. I remember the last party. As long as Wambus is around, I can't let my guard down.
Ah!
What a fabulous party. It's no Grumpapalooza, but we make do. My darling, I'm
dance.
always dancing. I'd love
I mean, they're
to
not
storm
wrong.
the dance floor, but I prefer to sing along. And tragically, my vocal cords are fried.
There's a party in my mouth
This
and
party's a
I'm
real
invited.
Oh
Go
gosh,
dance.
I don't know. I got 2 left feet. Wouldn't you rather
How can
hear
you tell
about the
your left from your
captivating
right?
history of dance?
Mighty fine shindig we got here. Better than the last one, that's for sure. I'm thinking I should apologize to Gramble first. But I can't muster up the words. Maybe I could use some of that there, liquid courage.
Okay, I get it. You. Okay.
Yeah! Much obliged, stranger. I better talk to Gramble before I lose my nerve.
Cool. This. Fixable.
Hey, now, I don't want any trouble, Wambus.
Gramble, I'm sorry. I've been rude to you, and even worse to
We're
you.
really out here littered.
You're serious? No fooling?
I don't tell jokes, Gramble. I am not creative.
Oh, apology accepted. Of course, no forgiving is complete without a hug.
No. But I suppose a dance couldn't hurt.
That was cute.
At last, beverage service. Now I can sing the night away.
All right. So you now have to. Should go talk to Floofty.
Oh, I bet Floofty will want to learn all about the Desert Empire's dance of certain death.
Watch my moves. It's as good as my singing.
You need this. No. No.
Woo! So you see, the desert dance mirrors the moves for hand-to-hand combat against BugSnax. Thus, the youth were tricked into learning.
Fascinating. Hiding
We'll call it
purpose
night,
in
MT. Have a
frivolous
wonderful night,
waste.
MT. Take care. Pleasant night for you, my friend.
She says it.
Tripoli has convinced me of the historic and cultural value of expressive movement. Perhaps I should experiment.
Phew, I'm all talked out. Makes me want to shake my tailbone.
Awesome. Hi, bud. Does anybody else need this?
Woo! Oh yeah, uh-huh.
You.
Oh, you see that? Busting a move.
You. Yeet. Well, I'm a litter bug now.
I want to tell Chandler how I feel, but
Go dance.
N.O. please. Maybe later, bro.
Ah, right, that's enough work.
Okay, here we
now
go.
it's time to work.
How dare.
Dance floor.
Got him with the Man, you are being a third wheel. You are being like such cock block right now. Move. Okay, wait.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
A heart
Ha!
enraptured is mine.
I figured it out!
So it is.
Look above her head. No, I got it.
One tears up the dance floor. Boogie boogie.
You boogie. Okay, you.
Dog, you know I'm DTD, down to dance. But I'm not hitting that dance floor without Snorpy.
That came out way more awkward than it needed to. You, here, come on.
My chance has arrived. Don't blow it, Fizzlebean. Chandler, we've been together for so long, and I've always wondered how you feel about me. Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What? Bro, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I see. Yes, never mind. Forget what I said.
Snorpy, we've been dating for years.
Wait, what? How is that possible?
Dude, remember that time we made out on that Ferris wheel and I said we should move in together?
Well, yes, I just thought that we were roommates with benefits. You know I hate ambiguity.
Sorry, Snort Dog. Is that clear enough?
Wow!
Yeah.
I love you, dog. Now let's dance!
Wow! Okay. How did he not know? How did he not know? That was cute. That was fucking adorable. But god damn it. How did he not? Okay. How did you not know? You have me sitting here worried about this shit. I've been worried about this whole thing this entire goddamn time we've played this game. Because I'm like, oh no, he's oblivious. And he doesn't know. No, the oblivious one is you. You fuck nugget. Oh my god. And they were roommates. You made this so difficult. How were you the oblivious one? You're supposed to be smart. Oh my god. But I'll drink to that. Woo! Turn the game off now. Happy ending.
We did it, buddy. We're all together again. Well, almost all of us. But you know what? Knowing Egabella's out there gives me hope that Lisbeth is out
Egabella
there
just
too.
ran up here.
I mean, none of this would have been possible without you, buddy. I know you have to go back for your job eventually, but I'd sure miss you if you left. And, well, you still need to interview Lisbeth, right? So...
Our end is nigh.
What? End? Well, is that a metaphor, or...?
Oh, shit.
Gotta move! Now! Are you okay, buddy? All right. I know this looks bad, but as long as we keep calm...
Our doom approaches! Pray to your gods, children!
It's the queen of BugSnax! She's rising from the depths to devour us all!
The Grumpanati aim to silence us for good. Their machinations are coming to fruition.
Now hold on. We're not gonna die because of some cult or monster.
That's right.
We're gonna die because the volcano's going off.
What?
That's right. Wait, what?
Oh, bad timing. Suppose we're gonna end up buried like all the others, eh?
Come on, bro. We can survive this. As long as we got BugSnax, we'll be fine.
My barn collapsed! All of my little ones escaped!
Bummer.
Whoa, we're homeless and out of BugSnax? Oh, it's a grumpy grump world now.
Dibs on eating Filbo.
Please do. I'm quite curious to see the result. Will Beffica turn into Filbo or the BugSnax he's eaten? Hold on a moment while I retrieve my notes.
No!
Hey, don't give up yet. We may not have homes or snacks, but we have each other. I know it's pretty scary right now, but we can't fall apart every single time something bad happens. We have to stick together.
Well said, Filbo.
Egabro, you're all right.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back, Dr. Batanugget.
Hey, everybody. Chandlo, Floofty, Mr. Troubleham.
Doc?
I'm glad you made it. Does that mean you figured it out?
That's right, Filbo. I know how to get to Liz.
That's amazing! We gotta go right away!
Ooh, sorry to say it, but is now really the best time?
This might be the only chance we get. Liz is in danger, and this disaster is only getting started.
Oh, okay.
The worst is yet to come.
Have a good night, Kelly. They'll be right at the end.
The toxin unending.
Quiet, you! Doctor, you are only subjecting yourself to needless risk. Elizabeth is likely deceased.
Dog, Lisbeth is alive. And we're not gonna leave her behind.
I just need Filbo and, Filbo's buddy. Sorry, Chandlo.
Bummer.
Well, what are the rest of us supposed to do while y'all were gone?
You prepare for the worst. What do we need right now?
Well, I'm sick of being in the dark for one. I want to know what's out there.
No worries, Beth. I'll build a couple bonfires, maybe a watchtower. Whatever's out there, we'll see it coming.
But what do we do when the queen comes to devour us?
Well, I have a few prototype traps that I could put to use.
How about the more practical threats? You know, the earthquakes, the volcanoes, and what have ya?
Simple. We find a way to get off the ground if the need arises.
Well, none of that matters if I starve to death.
We got my sauce.
No way, pal. I ain't gonna chow down on that nasty plant goop. I stand corrected.
No more concerns?
I love
Great.
him.
Let's get to it then.
Well, yay team, I guess. Let's go.
I can make the trap 20% deadlier, 25% if I hurry.
Think I should take out those bridges? Only takes one good punch, bro.
Good thinking. We don't know quite how many assailants we're facing. Best to be ready for literally everything.
Doesn't matter what comes at us, Snorp Dog. You and me together, we're ready for anything.
Cut a panda! Oh, that card.
I say we fix up the balloon, get it ready to go, and all of us pile in there.
All of us? For free? What'd you do with Cromdo?
I ain't all heartless, Beth.
Wow, you actually surprised me today.
I'm thinking something big is coming, Wamby. The end, you know?
I know. Don't go giving up just yet. And don't run away this time.
Sometimes it's smart to run, but I won't unless you're right there running beside me.
All right, Triffy. We stick together.
Even if we're history.
Oh, god damn. Where are the last two? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. BugSnax got away.
So it is that toxin!
Well, you're certainly doomed. I was right about that. I don't suppose you'd reconsider your stance on BugSnax, huh?
While I don't necessarily agree with you, I'll admit that there's more to learn about BugSnax than I anticipated.
That is the longest you've ever gone without insulting me.
Thank you. I'm trying very hard.
Where's the last two? Oh, I hear what they have to say. Just in case.
Gramble, darling, you have to say goodbye to them.
But it hurts to leave them behind like this.
It's okay to hurt, darling. But you don't need BugSnax, and neither do I.
You're right. We'll still have a family without him.
Well, I mean, they talked about the volcano, so I'm guessing they've seen it. Well, at least 10. I should be able to make something happen. Christ. It's going way differently than I expected.
Hey, Eggabell, after we get Lizbert, are you two gonna come back to town?
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to like sleeping on freezing cold rocks. But I'm sure Liz misses our bed.
Well, it'll be ready for ya. I've been keeping your hut clean for whenever you got back.
You're such a weird guy, Philbo.
Thank goodness there's no time limit. I know, right? Shoulder drop deck. I know, right? Let's say I know right a lot during this.
Mountain. Still. Tall.
Oh, do you need a break? How about water? Let me check your vitals.
No,
We
no,
got time.
I'm okay. Besides, we're almost there.
Right. But in the future, you could stand to do some exercise or just hang out with Chandlo.
Nope, we're running away from it.
All right, we're here. How do we get this thing open, Eggabell?
Turns out she wrote the order backwards. I guess even the great Elizabeth Megafig can still make mistakes.
Well, nobody's nerfed, right?
Really?
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
We're coming, Liz. 1, 2, 3!
The hunt is complete. Oh, balls. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Are my tools broken? All my tools are broken. Oh, fuck. That's all my tools. The fuck is that? Oh. What the hell is that? No, 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 no. You come the fuck back here. Oh.
Ah, what is this thing? Help!
Secret tunnel! Hey! Oh. What the fuck was that?
Oh, thanks, buddy. Is Eggabell with you? I don't know how we all got separated.
Is that ramen? Ramen?
Well, you found me pretty quick. I'm sure she's not far. Yuck! What is this stuff? Ugh, it's slimy and cold, and
Is this some kind of a
I don't want to eat it. If Lizbert is really down here, we better find her fast.
Oh shit! Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck was up with that? No, 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 no. What? the fuck is this? Are we like in the high castle of BugSnax? Jesus Christ! If I do this... Fuck you! Hate. A bunger? Wait. Snack Squatch. Yeah, there's a bunger up there. Oh. Why do you look mad?
Lisbert! It's you! You're alive!
This is the ultimate fucking boss move.
Bilbo, you're here. I can't believe it. We've got so much catching up to do. I wish I could, but we're out of time. You have to get out of here. You have to gather up the others and get off the island. Okay, then we can talk on the way back. No, Bilbo. I can't go with you like this. I'm so sorry. Are you seriously trying to interview me right now?
Not leaving without answers.
Inviting you. You came here to interview Elizabeth Megafig? Fine. Keep it quick.
What is this place?
This is the island's true form. It's BugSnax all the way down. That's kind of amazing. It's disgusting once you understand what BugSnax really are.
What are BugSnax really?
They're parasites. They get inside you and they change you, your body and your mind. They make you want them, and before you know it, you become them.
I was right. Who would want to turn into BugSnax?
It's not that simple. They're insidious, patient. You'll show them a weakness, and they'll exploit it.
Her teeth are
What you
changing
see
too.
here, this is what's left
And
of
her
everybody who
horns.
came before us. Of every living thing that wasn't BugSnax. They always win. After I saved Eggabell, I fell into this place. Before I knew what was happening, I was swarmed. BugSnax were crawling down my throat. They tried to erase me, to make me into them. That's horrible. I almost lost myself, but somehow I pushed back. I made them into me.
BugSnax golem monster was you?
That's right. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just wanted to make everyone leave this awful place. But I can't make BugSnax talk.
So the BugSnax are under control?
No. The BugSnax are in a frenzy. They have been since we came here. They're so ravenous that they're shaking the ground apart. I'm the only thing keeping this island together right now. But it's like fighting a tsunami with a bucket.
It's everything.
There. You have your answers. I hope you write a story worth telling. I'm sorry that I put you through so much to get it. I can't hold them back for much longer. Please, go and warn the others.
Wait! I have one more question. If you're really not coming back, then what am I supposed to do without you?
What do you mean? You've been doing just fine without me.
It's only a matter of time before I screw up and ruin everything. I'm not good at stuff, and everybody hates me. But they love you, Lizbert.
They love the idea of me. I'm sorry I put so much on your shoulders, Bilbo. But you are the one who can bring them together. Me? Well, I'm the one who made it all fall apart.
What are you saying?
I led you to this terrible island. I filled your bodies with parasites. I ignored all the warning signs. I didn't understand what any of you really needed. So now I'm taking responsibility for my mistakes. I'll keep the BugSnax at bay long enough for everyone to escape.
Liz, no, there has to be some other way. We can help you.
No, I should be the only one to suffer the consequences of my actions. Nobody else needs to get hurt because of me.
Where have I heard that before?
Igabil, you shouldn't be here. You need to get away.
Apparently so.
Get up. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Get up.
Hey! Ow! Oh, Igabil, stop it!
No, you stop it! I didn't sleep in an igloo for months just so you could play martyr. We're getting out of here together.
I can't. My control is already slipping. If I step outside this cave, my connection to the BugSnax will break and the island will collapse before I make it another step.
Huh. All right. Then I'll get in there with you. Move over.
Move over? It's not a car, Bill.
See?
What?
That wasn't so hard, right?
It worked! Igabil, you beautiful genius! Wait, how did you lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis. At least the eye patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
So, how long before the island explodes?
Oh, I don't know. It could be any moment.
But I'm sure Liz and I can keep it together, at least until you get everybody out of here.
What? So now I'm supposed to leave both of you behind?
Hey, don't worry about us. We've been through worse than this, right?
We both survived so much by ourselves. Imagine what we can do when we're together.
Okay, good luck. And I'll see you again someday.
It's time to get moving. Get back to Snaxburg.
You're going to have to take a bit of a shortcut. Hold on.
What the fuck is all this? You! Get the fuck up, my dude! What?
Agabel? Is that you?
This is literally how this game started.
Sorry, buddy. head hurt. Oh, bad. That dream time yet. Gotta save friends. Yes! Yes, save friends!
Okay, get up. This music's bop though, man. Alright, let's go! Holy shit. Holy shit. My dude, holy shit. Holy shit. We don't have access to traps.
We gotta get
can't
back to
use
Snaxburg
anything.
as fast as we can. We can't let the others eat any more bug snacks. If they transform all the way, then who knows what'll happen? Oh,
what about the ones that
why
did?
Why did we feed them so many already? I just hope they can resist until we're all out of here. Snorpy!
There they are. Where in Grump's name have you two been?
I'll explain later. The BugSnax are coming to wipe us out. We gotta get off this island now!
I suspected as much. Luckily, the balloon is almost ready to take flight.
Great! But where is everybody?
They're holding off the swarm as best they can. I've supplied them with all my most dangerous inventions. That'll only buy us time.
Snort Dog! They're coming down from the mountain! I need you here! Now!
Hold steady, my love. I'm on my way. Oh, but somebody needs to finish fueling the balloon.
Don't worry, Snorpy. Leave the balloon to me. Go and help Chandlo.
Splendid. And as for you, you may need my snack chop. It's much like the snack trap if it were set to, puree. Good luck.
Okay. Never mind. Buddy, you better put that trap to good use. Oh, okay. I'll be fine for now, buddy. Go and help the
Oh
others.
shit!
Balloon ready by the time you get back.
Stay still, you pugnacious pests! Gah, why did Snorpington make this so cumbersome?
One has foreseen. The BugSnax will be 5 feet to the right of where you're aiming.
I'm a scientist, not an exterminator. You do it if you're so inclined.
One is strictly a pacifist.
You just whacked them.
One is pushing 70.
Not enough. Ah, but here comes someone with a healthy capacity for violence. Take this device and clear a path for us, please.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Fuck. Fuck, why is this the weapon I gotta use right now? Why is this the weapon I gotta use right now? No. No. This weapon sucks. Nope. Nope. Tacos. Safe? Are we good?
That's enough mortal danger for one day. Let's abscond while the BugSnax have subsided.
You don't have to tell me twice. You, however, must continue. The others still need your help.
I'm wondering
Come on,
if this is
Snax.
where...
Let's see what you got!
Chum, over here!
I'm right
I've just
here.
finished another device, the Trick Drone. With this, we can hold off the BugSnax and escape before Chandlo collapses.
Don't worry, Snort Dog. I could do this all day!
Oh, you beautiful fool. I'll pilot the drone, you aim the shot. Fortunately, we're short on connective surfaces.
How about this? Alley-oop!
I was so bad with this weapon.
That'll do.
This one's for Snort
next one.
Get dunked on!
Because I know that there's apparently supposed to be a good and a bad ending. I'm wondering if I screw up here, if that's what causes it.
3 points!
Ugh.
Let's get another angle.
Angle? Where'd you put it? Where'd he put it? Oh shit!
We crushed it, dog!
Okay, well at least I did okay.
Hug of your life!
Don't celebrate too soon. We're not safe until we're off this horrid rock. To the balloon!
Thanks too fast. Say goodnight, Uncle Zombie. Good night, boys! Okay.
You see anything yet? All this smoke is making my eyes water.
Don't worry. There's one thing I'm good at. It's looking for trouble. Speaking of, Snax at 3 o'clock.
You got it! Fire in the hole! Whoa,
that works.
Toast! Who knew snack water was so flammable, huh?
It's almost a shame to waste it like this. Oh, bestie, you're just in time for the end of the world. But now that you're here, if you take over the lunch pad, Cromdo can pick up the speed on those barrels. Can't you, Cromdo?
Eh, sure thing, Beth.
Okay.
Back first.
Nintendo's, how are you, my friend? I'm sorry, I'm like freaking out. Hit.
Here, take this.
I missed.
That's heavy.
Hit everything, please.
Here, take this. Another one.
There.
Yeah. Oh, that's heavy.
Interesting.
There you go. Oh, my back. Oh, that's heavy.
Fuck. Oh, crap. I need you to load.
Here, take this. Another one. There you go.
Hit.
Oh, my back. Here, take this. Oh, that's heavy.
Oh shit, I need you to reload, dude.
Another one. There you go. Oh, my back. Here,
Load.
take this.
Whew. Oh, it looked pretty nasty for a sec. But
Thankfully,
I knew
you
you'd
saved
pull
the
through,
hardest
bestie.
ones.
We made it! That means
Yeah, definitely your best
Sylvie
saver
owes
one.
me
Okay.
$5. Let's blow this popsicle stand, huh?
Okay. Who's left?
Runaway Snax never come back. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are the little ones attacking us? They love me.
They're like a mob of adoring fans, darling. They love you so much that they each want a piece of you.
Even so, I can't bring myself to hurt them. So why'd Snorpy have to go and weaponize Sprout?
Ramble, I didn't know you were so punk rock.
I'm not a punk or a rock. I can't do this.
Well, I know who can. Darling, I've got them all warmed up. It's time for you to bring the house down.
I'll knock him out. Oh, come on. Back.
Oh!
Over here. Somehow a laser beats their murderous intent. That works for me. Oh, come on. I take it if they run into too many creatures, it winds up being bad.
My heart can't take much more of this.
No time for an encore, Gramble dear. We better boogie.
Come on now! Get
She's
your
got
varmints!
the cactus up its
No use, Wamby. Must have learned a few things since the Stone Age.
Well, what do you want me to do? I won't let them take my garden.
There's hardly any garden left.
There's enough. I still got my special sauce, fresh grown.
Oh, good thinking.
What? That's not what I meant.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Would you mind helping out? Just a matter of life and death is all.
Yep. Okay. We can hurt each other.
Come on now.
Hit each other, hit each other, hit each other. Tater time, tater time. Go for it. Okay, cool, that works. Oh.
That's about as big a break as we're gonna get. Come on, Wamby. It's now or never.
Oh, I gave it my best. All right, Triffy. Let's go home.
I'm liking the music too.
Okay, we're all here. Though I think the balloon needs another minute.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind! We gotta get on board now!
Oh, crap. It's the boss monsters.
Come on, we're not gonna make it.
Whoa.
Thanks, Liz. Egg.
I didn't expect this to be this freaking intense. Vacations end.
Well, there goes another farm. Serves me right for building it on top of an island-sized pest. I guess there's no shame in starting fresh. I'll find a place with rich soil, and even richer history, where me and Triffy can settle down.
I was so close to giving up back there. I get so caught up dwelling on the way lives end. But that's not the only thing that matters, yeah? Wambus and I, we're gonna start the rest of our lives today.
It's funny. I spent all my time chasing one muse, and as soon as I put it out of my mind, another strikes me. as we floated down from the sky, watching our home crumble to dust, a little song sprung into my head. I call it an ode to Gramble.
I thought I'd be real sad when I left all my little ones behind. But I feel okay. I don't know. Maybe it helps they tried to murder me. But also, I got folks who love me back for real. Like, well, Wiggle.
Yeah, but I guess they don't have enough in them. The two I'm worried about are Chandlo and Floofty over there. He's the only one who ain't got no. He ain't got no BugSnax in him because I didn't feed him any in his sleep.
Hey, bestie. I think I need a vacay from this vacay. Going home doesn't seem so bad anymore. My old life, my old friends, are all gone. But like, now I know that I can make new friends. And this time, I won't ruin it for myself.
And since we ran into all of them at the beginning of the game, they'd all been eating BugSnax forever, and we ran into them without any BugSnax. Maybe the effects dissipate over time if they don't eat a lot or continue eating them.
Okay, I know when I'm beat. I draw the line at Island full of monsters. All I wanted to do was quit my dead-end job and do what makes me happy. I don't need some big BugSnax scam to do that. Hey, maybe I'll get started in the music business.
While I regret that all my research was destroyed, I have come away with a revelation. I cannot improve Grumpus kind if I refuse to understand it. It may be a long and frankly annoying endeavor, but it is one worth pursuing.
I've never felt so wrong being right. I wish I hadn't wasted so much time telling riddles. I don't need to be all-powerful to give good advice. I just need to be me. And those who listen will listen.
The way this is framed, I'm wondering if we all just died in the end, and this is like our character kind of having a moment of like basically having a moment. There's a house back there? The fuck is that back there?
Look at that mess. It seems my enemies aren't so all-powerful after all. But still, there were many close calls, and Chandler was always there for me. I think perhaps I could share everything with him.
Bro, that was intense. There's no way I ever would have made it out of there by myself. Good thing Snorpy had my back. When did he get so strong? Maybe I hit my personal limit. But that doesn't matter. There's no limit to what we can do together.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to go?
I guess it's time.
All right, everybody. We should head out. I hate leaving it like this. Liz and Egg, what if they're still out there? Yeah, if anybody can survive in that terrible place, it's them. No, you're right. Nobody should ever set foot on Snacktooth Island again.
Potato flew around your room before you came in? What?
I know. I can't go wallowing in regret now. We're barely even out of the woods. It's gonna take a while for the BugSnax to wear off on us.
Yeah, okay,
I can't
so they
go
do
back
wear
home
off.
like this, so is it alright if I stay with you for a while? I can help you with your story. Maybe figure out which parts to tell, or...
That sounds good, Phil.
Great. Let's go.
tracking down Elizabeth inside an erupting volcano? It's compelling, dramatic, sensational. I'd call it fiction if you didn't have this Philippus Yahoo along as a witness.
It's Philbo, actually.
Point is, you're a regular Grumpter S. Thompson. It's just too bad those BugSnax weren't real, huh?
Yeah, too bad. I hate to think that we went through all that for nothing, so, I hope you can spread the truth about Snacktooth before anybody else gets hurt.
Don't worry, GNN specializes in painful truths. And speaking of, you're fired. This story's a page-turner and all, but you lost your job the second you walked out that door.
How dare you!
Please, it's not like I expected you to come back. Also, you're legally dead. Might want to clear that up soon.
Well, that wasn't ideal, but you've had worse days, huh, buddy? So, I hear the elections are coming up, and, I was thinking of running for mayor.
You already have the sash.
Use a helping paw. How about it?
Sure. Just in case, we're gonna turn that down some. It's a really catchy song, but I'm not sure if it's gonna smack me. That's cute though. This game was fantastic. It was great. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Like, when I first downloaded this game, I downloaded it because, like, it was a freebie. They gave us a freebie. So I was like, what? It was one of those, like, why not kind of type deals, you know? Yeah, it was like one of those, like, I downloaded it because it was free when the PS5 came out. It was free for the first month it was out. So I was like, cool, we'll go ahead and download it. Why not? And I was right, but not because I had magical powers. I love it. But I was like, you know what? Screw it. We'll try it out. And I asked all you guys, what did you think? Like, should we try this out? Because, like, there was a lot of talk about it. I was like, this can't be that big of a deal. But I freaking loved this. This was a really good freaking game. Holy shit. Fine, they're literally a cake together. And he became the mayor. Holy shit.
No, I sent them away. It would be hard to make them disappear at this point.
What?
Do they suspect anything?
What?
Hard to say. Could be they're idiots. Could be they know the truth and they're keeping it quiet.
Very well. We will have to keep our eye on them. Tu quid edas.
Omne vivamex BugSnax.
What? Grumpinati! Oh my god. No, he was right! Snorpy was right the whole fucking time? What? No! Shit! What? No! No! No, 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 no! What? No! Snorpy could not have been right about that shit the whole goddamn time. This was so good. This got so weird and so dark and so, oh my fucking god, so many times. Oh my god, this was so good. What? This was so good. I didn't expect this game to be good. I was like, no, this is like Muppets meets Pokemon Snack. Snap. Jesus Christ. I was like, no, that's not going to be a thing. I was like, no. It's cute and all, but no. But no, Jesus Christ. By the time I got to the end of this, like, I actually cared about all these damn characters. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. I didn't expect this to go as well as it did. I didn't expect this to be an actual good game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the developers who make this game. They made Octodad, and I fucking love Octodad, but Octodad was like a lesson in infuriating content. Jesus Christ. This was so good. This was so well written. What the hell? Oh my god. It was good. It was good. It was great. I've been screaming at people to play it since I started playing it. Because, like, after, like, the third day of playing this, I was like, oh no, there's... Y'all, like, people need to play it. After, like, the third day of playing it, I was like... There was so much stuff happening, I was just like, what the fuck is all this? No, people have to play it. I've yelled at people to play it. But now everybody needs to play this damn game. Oh my god. I'm sorry for you... Thank you guys for everyone coming through and watching this, especially people who watched it from start to finish. But I'm also really sorry for everyone who watched it from start to finish instead of getting to experience it by yourselves. Oh my god. This turned out so good. Why is this good? I didn't have spoilers for it. All I knew is that there's possibly 2 endings. That's it. I knew nothing on this game. For the most part, my hand's fine. Like, this finger, it's like hurting a little. And that's about it. It's not major. So said many PS5 owners seem to be writing it off. See, that was just it. Like, I wrote it off. At first, I wrote this game off. I wasn't going to play it. It's one of those, it's a free game that came out at launch. Okay, cool. I might play it later in my own time. I sure as hell wasn't planning on streaming it. What made me start asking questions about it was I had seen that the completionist had posted about it. Like, he'd posted a video for it. I didn't watch it. And I was like, well, that raises some questions. Because it could have been like a paid for copy thing, or it could have been like a promotional thing he was doing or something like that. it could be the fact that there aren't a lot of games on PS5 yet. But then it also dawned on me, like, he didn't play Miles Morales first. He didn't play Dark Souls or Demon Souls first. Like, there were so many games he didn't pick up first for PS5 that made me go, okay, I'm going to start asking questions. And I started looking around, and there were more people I knew playing it. And then Starlit Siren played it. And I was like, okay, there are a lot of people playing this, because it's also available on the Epic Game Store. Most people know it on PS5 because it's free on PS5 at launch same time. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to just ask. And that was pretty much it. I asked the Discord, I asked my YouTube community here, and it's the highest voted thing ever. Like, this is like, that vote got more interaction across everything I posted it on than anything I'd ever had, and everyone was like, you must play this. Okay, so you got the best ending. The Grumpuses could die in that final battle, and the more snacks they've eaten, the more difficult it is to keep them alive. Jesus Christ, if I had fucked up once with Chadlow, he was screwed. Well, not once, because, like, we also had the professor lady, Floofty, like, we managed to keep her alive. Her and Chadlow, and then we came close with Wiggle, because they had all eaten a lot of snacks. Imagine feeding them all fully and having to go into that final battle. Oh my god. Yeah, I said Floofty. Floofty was first. It goes Chadlow and Floofty. And fully transformed. Shit. Snorpy and Chadlow were as transformed as it would allow me to transform them. They could have been screwed. That was like, that... Ooh. Oh boy. Because they were fully transformed, and Wiggle was fully transformed, and Floofty was fully transformed. They were all as transformed as the game let me do. Holy shit. That's nuts. No, like, Natages, you're right, though. Like, too many people were writing it off. I pretty much wrote it off. It was the fact that, like, the Completionist and Siren, someone that I watch all the time, and someone that I'm good friends with, both played it, and were like, awesome. And I'm like, so I put up to a vote, and you guys said play it. You guys were like, oh no, let's play it. Because I was like, what is it? What is this? Is this any good? Da da da. And, like, that was the funny part. It was like, no one even in my Discord or chat knew anything about it. And they're just like, just why not? Go play it. It looks cute enough. Go play it. And that's just, like, I love it. I love my audience. Are like, it's either cute or action-packed. And if it's one of these two, they're going to be all for it. Y'all guys are always going to be all for it. I fucking love that. And that was pretty much it. That's how this happened. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. This was nuts. This was nuts. Why was this fucking good? Why was this good? Even if you didn't get it for the free game, which most PS5 owners did get it for free, even if you missed it as the free game, it's only 20 bucks. I would pay 20 bucks for this. Doom Guy and Isabel video is your channel summed up. Yep, that is my channel to a damn T. We literally did both of those in the same day. We did Doom and Animal Crossing the same day. Remy, have you been here this entire time? There's actually way more in this game. You've missed most. I've been playing this for like almost 2 weeks. Bubbles. Like, you... Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. That's even what we labeled that one. Yep, you can look that up. Oh my god. Remy, you need to play this. You can get it on PC. We're seeing Isabel's head photoshopped on Doom Guy. Did I do that? No, I thought what I did... No, I think I did do that. I think you're right. What did I do for that? I gotta look that up real quick for myself. Like, just playlist, find Animal Crossing real quick. Yep, I put Isabel's head onto the Doom guy. I remember that. Yeah, I did that. I was that weirdo. I was like, no, we're doing this, fam. This was nuts. This was so damn good. Yeah, I put Isabel's head onto the Doom guy body, and then I use a villager, and I put a Doom guy helmet on it. Oh my god. I really wish more people had seen this. I wish more of our community had gotten a chance to see this, because I feel bad, because a lot of times that I played this, I wound up playing it late. So I know not as many of you guys got to see this as I would have liked, because y'all would have loved, like, I know most of the community would have freaking loved this. Holy hell. Our next game is Miles Morales, which I almost played instead of this. Like, I almost didn't play this because I was going to play Miles right off the bat, because I'd already just played through Spider-Man. But I want to give everybody a little bit of a break from Spider-Man, which is why this came into play. So make for an excellent edited video series. Like, I'm going to be honest, when I first started, like, as said, like, after episode 3 of this, after, like, my 3rd stream of this, all I wanted to do was, like, play more of this game. And I have thought about making weird edited content for this. But I don't know what I would do with it. I don't know what you guys would want out of edited content for this. Plus, I am mega bad at video editing. And that's honestly the thing that stops me the most, is that I'm just that bad. I don't understand Premiere, which is what I have. That's fine, Super Boo. I understand. I get it. Internet was down for a while around here. I bet I know why, Super Boo. There needs to be the moment where I just sit there and, like, just scream about the freaking the golem thing, the snack squatch, because I went there in, like, the video before this, I went through great lengths catching him out of the distance, taking pictures of him, and blowing it up for everybody to see. Because everybody here thought I was fucking crazy. Everybody thought I was crazy. No one believed me, because no one saw it. Boo saw it, I think. Which is when I decided, I'm going to take a picture of it. I just blew it up as big as I could with the screen capture on here. Someone thought I was damn crazy on it. I was like, ugh. Oh my god. Take the best, funniest moments, cut them together. Doesn't need much. Someone's gonna have to, like, I have a friend I'm supposed to be sitting and learning to edit with, but ironically enough, the last 3 weeks we're supposed to have done something. First time my back was out, second time car accident, third time I burnt the shit out of myself. I haven't had, because we only have Monday as our only day we're able to work together, and I've not had a Monday I didn't wind up freaking injured somehow. Everyone's like, yeah, everyone's all night when it suddenly sprouted out of the ground next to me. Damn near pissed myself. Holy fuck, that scared the hell out of me. My editing capability right now, okay, here's what my editing capability is for you, Joel, just so you know. This is why I wish I could personally afford an editor. My editing capability is like, okay, I have a clip, I cut the clip, I put it in the thing, I take another clip, I clip it, and I put it in the thing. I take another clip and I clip it, and I put it in the thing. And that's it. Aside from I can kind of make, like, images kind of like scroll up and scroll back down. Kind of. I'm still working on learning how to do that shit. If I can figure out how to do that completely, there's a lot of video content I want to make. I have a clip. I have pineapple. Pineapple clip. But like, I'm learning. Like, if I can get that technique down, where I can make things pop in and out the way I want to, I can make the video type that I want to, where I'm working with my little avatar guys for content. Like my little dude down there in the corner, I can make stuff work for that and have them pop up and like do stuff for like talking and editing and whatnot, and basically use them as my avatar in the thing. So I'm not having to sit in front of a camera the entire time, but I'm also not just posting clips up and talking about clips. I'm posting clips while having something that's a little more interactive, something that's a little more personable, because I don't have a green screen to walk my ass on there. I would still have to find a way to edit that shit in too. So if I can figure out if I can master doing that, which it isn't a hard technique because even I can do part of it, if I can fully figure that out and get it to grasp with it, and get it to sync up with sound properly, that's where I fuck it up even worse. Then I can make it work. Little VTuber mascot version of me is expensive. Even a little one that like talks for me, like actually moves and like I can do all this, that, and the other. So I've thought about going that route because I've worked with stuff like I've worked with stuff like Face Rig, and I was really good with Face Rig. I understand how to use, like how to manipulate a digital puppet. That's very easy. I can do that. The issue is that I can't afford to make a model like that. Even a 2D model that would work off of 2D Live, I can't afford to make that because it takes so many different things to make it. Like it takes so many different layers to make that come to life. I couldn't properly pay an artist to make it. And that's the reason why I haven't gone that route. Because I thought about going that route a long time ago, back when I was using Ashford. Ashford was supposed to be just a test, so I could do stuff like that with something later. After looking into what it takes to build it, because I thought at first I could make it myself. I was like, I can make that myself. And I looked through it, and I was like, no, you can't. I can't do that. Not the way I want to. Because I would like to use a 2D Live variation. I'd like to basically take this art that I have from Jerbear and make it do that. But to get it to do that, the amount I would have to pay Jerbear to animate all the things for that would be astronomical. And I have no idea if they'd ever have the time for that because of the amount of things they'd have to put in. And then I'd have to get somebody to rig it up to the program on top of all that. And then, so there was that, because we've looked into it, and it's just, it's possible. I don't know, like, there's not a 3D style model that I would want to do. I wouldn't want to do an actual VTuber. I'd want to go with the 2D Live format that I've always used before, so it's more like Ashford. It looks more like a cartoon. I would want something that looked and felt like a cartoon. And that's how I would work with it. But because of that, that's not technically feasible. So the way I would do stuff is like, okay, here's the easiest way to explain it. Where's the image? Here we go. Essentially, what I would do is I have like, okay, you see this? I got this little guy right here. I'd have him like, pop in the screen, say a little thing, he do his little dance, and he's gone. He's just, yeet, he's gone again. He comes back up, he says a little thing, does what he needs to do, he's gone again. He comes back in, says a little thing, and he's gone again. Or he comes in from a weird angle, and he says his thing, and he's gone again. And that's pretty much it. I want him to be able to do that and have his different emotes, which I've been working on getting the different emotes. Because I have Jerbear, I'm about to promo you to all get out real quick. Thingy. Alright, Joel. Definitely. Most definitely. Can do that. Alright, so I've been working with this because the project I've been working on for informational style video game videos. That's what I want to do. I've always wanted to do that. Similar to people like the Gaming Historian, my favorite YouTuber of all time. And so, like, okay, of course, we've got this image, which you are familiar with, my shocked expression for my normal character. This was drawn by Jerbear. But Jerbear started taking on a massive project for me at one point in time. He went in, let me go ahead and move Zombie back where he goes. He was working on a massive project for me, and he was doing an excellent job. It's just, I've got to wait till I can get more I got to wait till I can afford to pay him for more work. Remind me about a thing later, because you know what I need to do, and I still haven't done it yet, and you got to, like, remind me. Make sure that I do it, because I got to get to you, Jerbear. But, so I was working on something specific. I had a specific video type in mind I had a specific thing I want to do for a specific video. Y'all know this guy. This is Ivan. This is one of my main characters. This is one of the characters I use mostly for, like, I used him in all the thumbnails for BugSnax. And the reason why I used him was for, he's a scientist. He's exploring BugSnax. So, Jerbear, going above and beyond, animated him with different emotions. So I could use him for these projects. The problem is that I still need more of them before I can finalize the project. Because we have, like, his neutral expression, which is the one that is his character concept, basically, but is used for a lot of stuff. We have his joyous emote. We have his scared emote. I have this both with his eye open and his eye closed for different ranges, because this is for fear. Like the why the hell would you do that kind of type deal. This was more the angry one. It's like we did all sorts of stuff for these. Jerbear did fantastic work on all of these. And so we just kept working with this. It's just I need to put more of them in. And I was eventually going to start changing the emotes for members to represent, like, the emotions I have. Because we already have, like, the shocked emotion for, we already have the shocked emotion from the normal one. Yeah, these are fantastic. They're all done by Jerbear. Yet again, his Twitter, where he posts all of his art, is in the description down below. It's like one of the first things that pops up. Go show him some look. Go check him out. And if you need artwork done, whether you're doing stuff for a channel, an icon, all sorts of stuff, like if you're doing, if you need art, talk to, you got 2 people in this chat right now you can talk to that do tons of work, that have done tons of work for me, and have helped me out a lot here. You've got Joel, who does tons of work, who usually has commissions ready, and you got Jerbear, who does tons of work. They do tons of work. They're fast. They're efficient. They work with you the entire step of the way. Just make sure that you tell them what you want. You're transparent with them as they're working through stuff. And make sure that you do stuff before they get, like, when they send you the line art, make sure you tell them what you want out of line art. This is with any artist you talk to. Instead of waiting until they have color to tell them to go change something, because that's rude and honestly can mess up a lot of stuff. Make sure that when you're telling them stuff, any changes you need happen before they actually get to the finalization process. If they send you line art and you say that's good, that's good. Make sure you know that's good. We need no Ryan screaming emote. Well, I mean, I only ask for things from artists that I am paying for, so I can't just be like, I need a Ryan screaming emote. I need Jeremy, I got other things I'm commissioning you for before I commission for emotes right now. I have so much, and that's just it. I have to do it piece by piece because, like, we pay the artists for each piece of work. Like, we pay them what they value their work at because that's appropriate. So, like, these videos themselves will take a while. They will, because it's just going to take a while. That's how this works. But do note that if you commission either of these two, they're worth every damn penny. There's a reason why I'm making this take so long to actually put out, and it's because they are worth literally every damn penny I pay for each piece. Because you look at this, look at how gorgeously done it is. Like, holy shit. These have literally helped the channel more than I could ever explain. And they're also parts of our card art. So, and they're fast. Holy crap. Especially Jer Bear. Jer Bear's fast as hell. Jer Bear's like, oh no, I got you, fam. Boom. So, like, whenever commissioning an artist, like, do be aware that even if they're... Not saying that Jer Bear or Joel's prices are high. They're not, especially for what they do. It's actually very affordable. But, like, if a price seems high to you, a lot of times it's because they know what their work is worth. Trust me, if you like their art enough to where you want that for your channel and something you're going to be rocking forever, or even rocking just for a thumbnail, trust me, what you pay is what is Susan Gaming. Oh no, I just finished the game talking about weird stuff. Oh my god. Welcome. Hello, Ventus. Hi. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Let me get this stuff out of my face for a minute. Whoops. Hi, guys. I'm bragging on my artist for a minute. How do you do, peeps? What's going on? I've still got my dude, like, right in the middle of my face. Like, here, let me move my peeps out the way. Some stuff I'm working on. Drawn by my lovely artist here in the chat with us. Hello, Chris Crash Games. Hello, Ventus. Heartburn. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're well. How are you doing? What were you playing, dude? What were you playing, Students of Gaming? Guys, go ahead and check out Students of Gaming, by the way. Make sure that y'all do. They're an absolute blast. I love to go see them. I have a lot of fun just chilling with them. What were you playing today? Hello, Tyra. Is it Tyra? Is it Tyra or Tyra? Please correct me. Make sure I pronounce that correctly. Welcome! How are you? I am fantastic, Ventus. How are you? I'm having a good day. You can call me Tara. Gotcha. You will now be Tara. How do you do? I hope you're well. Thank you for getting that link into the chat. What were y'all playing today? What was up? So what were y'all doing today? I mean, I don't want it to be for what's close. I want it to be for what you go by. Whatever you go by, however it's pronounced, that's what I want to do. Alright, it was Apollo Justice. Oh, fantastic game. Have to excuse me. Also, by the way, my Wumpa Fruit G Fuel came in. By the way, so anybody who is curious, this is the best flavor I've ever had. Beats everything else I've had. Holy crap, they knocked it out of the park. Not sponsored by G Fuel or Wumpa's Fruit. He's still finishing up. Gotcha. When he comes in, we'll be like, yo, hi, howdy. Oh, but no, we just finished our game, and this was nuts. So now we're just sitting here kind of just rambling about it, as well as future projects and stuff that's coming up. Students of Gaming themselves, how are you, friend? How do you do today? Dark Ray, how are you? Welcome. How did you enjoy Apollo Justice? How was your night, my friend? Peeps, if y'all haven't checked out Students of Gaming, please make sure that you do. They're an absolute blast. They're hilarious. They play tons of games, especially like anime-style games. I know y'all love the anime-style games we do here, and the ones that we do on Twitch occasionally. Definitely make sure you check out Students of Gaming. Since I know y'all like that content so much, he's doing it all the time, and he makes it hilarious and fun as he does. So make sure that you check them out. They also play a lot of other games too, like they play Smash and stuff like that, but like, trust me, that's the bread and butter, meat and potatoes of content right there, is watching him play, because you can tell he's passionate about it. So please make sure you check him out, show him some love, bring him some coffee, grab him some Wumpa Fruit G Fuel, even though we're not sponsored, give it to him anyway, it's all good. Perry Mason style trust, really? We beat BugSnax today. If you have the ability to play BugSnax, play BugSnax. Oh god, play BugSnax. It was so good. It shouldn't have been good. It's like Muppets meets Pokemon Snap. It's called Pokemon Snax. That's what I thought. That's not what it was. It is so good. If you have the ability to play it, which means you have the ability to play it because it's available on the Epic Game Store and it's available on PS5. I haven't, but hadn't tried it because it seems so unassuming. No, trust me, I feel you. Same. I almost didn't play it either. I saw the completionist played it. I didn't watch his video on it, but I saw he played it, and I was like, huh. He played this before he played every other PS5 game. Why? And then I saw a couple of our fellow streamers play it, and I was like, there's gotta be something I am missing here. Because I'd never heard of this game. But I asked everybody, and everybody's like, you know what? Go ahead, play it. Like, I asked, like, Discord, and I asked, like, my community, on my community page, and none of them knew what it was either. They're like, you know what? Why not? Play it. Just go ahead, play it. Oh, we were all blown away. This was so good. And hello, I almost called you Luigia. Lugia Master Brony. How do you do? Welcome. Come, sit, chill. Muffins? No, I got muffins. Wait, where's my moving button? Have you a moving?
Muffin button.
We got muffins. We got G Fuel. We got coffee. We got a little bit of it all. Have you some coffee? Gotta be careful of that hand. Dude, some parts just get dark as hell. Some parts get really weird. It's got action. It's got romance. It's got what the fuck moments. It's got a thing that like I hunted down for freaking ever. Play it. It is so good. It is so weird. And thank you. I love my coffee mug. It's a little skull mug. What do you do? I love this mug. I have other ones to match it. I love my Halloweeny style mugs. It's no longer Christmas, so I don't gotta have my ugly Christmas sweater mugs. Though, but I do love them too. But no, so I'm sitting here right now bragging on my artists, which shameless plug to them. Sorry, I'm gonna do this to you, man, but like you're a YouTuber. If you need art, good peeps, check out. Are Joel, who's currently in my chat right here. Joel, feel free to post a link to your Twitter or whichever page you need to send people to for your commission stuff. And then, for the person who's been drawing the art that you currently see on the screen for all my character stuff, there's Jerbear. His link is currently in my description. It's in the description of every video since I started, like, using his work. He is also here in the chat right now. His name is Jerbear. He is lovely, he is nice, he is fast, and he is fantastic. He has made so much work for this channel. And Joel has been my channel artist for the longest time and even made my first layout that I used, my first professional layout that I used. He made my first professional layout I used. You remember the old one with the tombstone, the one that you used to see, the first purple one I had? That was all done by him. He's also the one who did all of my alerts and stuff. He does actual, like, thumbnail art. He does, icon art. He, like, they both do fantastic stuff, and they're highly efficient. So, sorry, I had to plug my artists, but my artists, like, my artists are the best artists I know. So, just saying. Just saying. Let me check something here. Where'd I put it? There it is. Grabby thingy. So if you need artists, check them out. I've got the link to Jerry Bear right here, so I'm going to post that in the chat for you guys if y'all need it. But any of you who are aspiring artists or aspiring YouTubers who need stuff, here you go. Check them out. Boop. So there's both Joel and Jerry Bear. That's their Twitter pages. You can check them out for commissions and stuff. They're priced fairly. Their work is freaking spot on. Like, if you need art and you're not talking to these two, what the hell are you doing? They make my thumbnails and other parts of my channel look so professional, and I love them so much because they do so much work for me, and I don't deserve the work they do. I mean, I pay them. I make sure I pay them, but still, like, damn. You peeps are too good to me. But yeah, so there you go. Holy hell, peeps. This was a hell of a game. This is nuts. I need to take my Christmas tree down. Ah, this was nuts though. This should not have been as good as it is. But man, is it good. Oh my god. What did y'all think, guys? How are y'all feeling after this? Raiders, how are y'all feeling after y'all stream? I know y'all were entertained. I know y'all had a good time over there, so how are y'all doing? How did y'all enjoy with this? And to all my little peeps here who got the end of this, what did y'all think? How did y'all enjoy it? Did y'all have a good night? Are y'all sitting there going, what the fuck, as much as I am? Also, quick content warning, I am not family friendly, as y'all presume by the fact that I said fuck, but I say naughty words. Let's stick around till the very end, but I must lie down. Take care, everyone. Thank you guys, zombies, for streaming. Lana, I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. We will see you again very soon. Tomorrow we're starting Miles Morales, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know. Spider-Man Miles Morales is what is going to be starting tomorrow, and I'm very hyped and excited for it. Naughty words are the most fun words. But take care, Alana. Also, wait, before Alana goes, quick plug. Just while I'm like plugging YouTubers and whatnot. Alana J just started doing content, and it's really good and it's really cute. Like, I'm very hyped to see what else comes for them. So just a fair warning. Like, y'all need to not sleep on them, because like you can say you knew them when they become super big and popular, because they are super swanky. And you'd be like, oh yeah, I knew them when they only had this many peeps. And you'll be super excited for it. So make sure you do it. I'm telling you, make sure it happens. They've been posting some Animal Crossing content, doing some swanky stuff. They draw art. They do little cute things. Go show them some love. You won't regret it. I'm just saying. Make that happen. Because I enjoy it. It's not being sweet. It has nothing to do with being sweet. It's not being sweet. If I generally enjoy something, you can ask students of gaming, you can ask Joel, you can ask anybody. If I like something, I'm going to be all about it. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to tell people to go see it. I'm going to show it to other people. Because if I like it, hopefully other people will like it too. I think it's awesome. So I'm just going to say that. That's why I do it. Because, like, I'm not live all the time. I can't be doing, like, my job is to entertain people and make people happy. I cannot make your day any better, but I can make your day suck a little less. That is my job. Oh, I burned it last night cooking dinner. I was cooking dinner for family, and I got burned to hell and back. I'll explain more on that in a minute. But no, my job is to entertain people and make sure people are happy. That is what I do. That is it. That's the entirety of this channel. We can't make your day any better, but we make it suck a little less. That's what we do. If you've had a bad day, if it sucks a little less by the time you're done watching me, I've done my job. You laughed once, I've done my job. But I can't be there all the time to do that. I'm not live all the time. So, what I do is I find people that I enjoy to watch, that I think that are awesome, that make me smile, that make my day suck a little less. And I tell peeps to go see them. Because then they can see them when I'm not live. They can see them when I'm not able to do something. So they constantly have something to make their day suck a little less. And you make my day suck a little less. So do students of gaming. Which is why I talk about you guys. If I don't like your stuff, or if you don't make anything like even remotely better, no, I'm not going to talk about you, be like, yo, go do this. Why do you think I speak so highly of Otteron? Why do you think I speak so highly of Mama Remy? Why do you think I, like, brag on Kayla Panda? They all either make me laugh, make me smile, or make me think. I don't believe in the whole thing of just being, oh, well, they're a fellow streamer, so common courtesy tells me that I should advertise for them. That I should just say, well, they're a fellow content creator, go follow them. No, fuck that. Like, no offense. No offense. No offense. But, for me, I'm not going to send anybody to somebody if I haven't watched them. Other than if I raid you at random and I've never met you. Because that does happen. We'll occasionally raid somebody we've never seen before just because, like, we need somebody new to see. But, after that, anytime that I raid somebody, or I send y'all to somebody, or I go to somebody, I've made sure that there's somebody that I like. There's somebody that I can trust sending you guys to. I mean, you're adults. You'll make your own damn decisions. I can go somewhere and love somebody and you be like, they suck. And that's your prerogative. But, like, I want to make sure at least I like them before I send you to somebody. That I trust them before I send you to somebody. That's what we do. I know that's what a lot of you guys do. I know you don't raid people you don't like. I know that's what a lot of you streamers do. I know that's what a lot of you guys here do that are viewers. You don't just go watch somebody you don't like. You're not going to tell somebody that... You're not going to tell a friend to go see somebody you don't like. No, you're going to tell them, like, I love this video, watch this. This dude was really dumb, or this was really funny, or this was really silly, or this made me smile today, or, oh, look, puppies. Right? Because puppies will always get a view. I don't care who you are. So, yeah. Of course I'm going to holler at you and everybody else here. Well, everybody else here that I watch. I mean, that's what we do. We don't do shit like sub for sub. We don't do shit like follow for follow or any of that other kind of crap, because that's bullshit. Doesn't help anybody in the end. I only subscribe to people that I'm going to be giving active numbers to. That I'm going to be like, okay, if I subscribe to this person but I never watch them, I'm just a dead sub on their channel. So I sub to people that I know I'm going to watch, giving them watch time, showing that they meant something to somebody that day. Because sometimes that's all people need. Ow. But yeah. I know I'm ranting by this point. I probably sound like a moron by this point. I'm sorry. Do you need to go lay down, though? That made my night. Have good nightmares. Pleasant nightmares to you, Alana. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Her subs. I want a spicy Italian sub. I want a meatball sub. I would love a meatball sub. or the Hunter sub, or the Hunter Club from Jimmy John's, which is nothing but meat and provolone cheese. It's happiness in a sandwich. There's roast beef, turkey, chicken, and cheese. I love it. Sorry. That and a bag of salt and vinegar chips. Don't ask me why I like salt and vinegar chips, but I really do. Now I am the epitome of ranting. I'm talking about sub sandwiches and whatnot. Man, I'm hungry. Which means it's probably about time we end for the night. But I really want you guys to know I appreciate y'all coming out and chilling with us. Before I go, I want to ask a dumb question. Because you guys are seeing this way more often now before I go, so I want to ask a question. What do you guys think of this, like, end of the night stuff? This is something that I like to do personally, and I miss doing, so I decided to bring it back. But I'm curious what you guys think about it. Before you answer or worry about what your answer is going to do, I'm still going to be doing this, because I like having these little talks with you guys at the end of the night. But what do you guys think of the end of the night chats, where it has absolutely jack shit to do with the game we just played? But I'm hungry again now. Man, this game, like, Students of Gaming, if you play this game will make you hungry the entire way through. Oh my god, there were so many times I was just hungry looking at this. Playing this game just made me just, like, please, sandwich me. I understand that instead of resistance, you meant your whole existence is to make people laugh. I got that. I knew. But yeah, I hope y'all like these chats at the end of the night. I'm enjoying them because I get to learn more about you guys. I get to rant. I get to tell you about weird shit. Y'all get to listen to weird shit. It's good. I like it. I'm usually too tired to stick around through the whole thing, but it's great to talk about things afterwards. Feels like game with a friend. Well, see, I mean, there's actually something I didn't do when everyone came in, and I need to get back in the habit of doing it. I had stopped doing it because I don't know what stopped me. I guess I was just, like, getting too, like, wound up and going off. But I used to literally, every time people showed up, the first sentence out of my mouth would be, come, sit, chill, eat a muffin, grab some coffee. Because I wanted to welcome people the same way I welcome people into my own home. Because that's pretty much what I do. I was like, come, sit, chill, there's a couch, I'm going to get some food, you want some coffee. That's exactly what I do when people come to my house. Like, that's pretty much it. Unless you're Joel, then I offer you a Dr. Pepper. And a pizza. But I kind of want y'all to have that. Because that's why I started doing this, was for my friends. And now you guys are my friends. Joel, you've always been my friend, so... The hell is that? I have stuff in front of it. What just played? You played Candy Death, but I'm not doing anything. I literally have nothing I can use Candy Death for. I gotta refund you that card right now. I love that card. It's a great card. It's just I can't do anything with it right now.
Candy Death.
So I'm gonna refund you that card and let you use it next stream. Save it for Spyro, because we can add it for challenges for Spyro, and it'll be coming up sooner than you think. I can't talk too much about it, because I gotta wait for the thing I'm doing with Zombie. But soon. Wait. So, what I'm gonna do... Gift card. Wait. This one. Gift card back. There. So, hold on to that one for now. Just because, like, there's nothing I can do with it. Frick. Eat the damn Skittles. It'll be more fun if there's something to do for it. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go ahead and end for the night because I do need to eat. I do need to go to bed because I'm very tired. I'm very hungry, and I'm probably gonna have to redress this soon, which sucks. Yeah, the people who asked, I burnt my hand on hot grease, and down here is very ugly. And probably gonna scar the shit in the back, but at least it's going to be a cool looking scar. But yeah, so that's what happened. I blasted myself with hot oil. I am a classically trained chef, and I messed that up in my own damn kitchen. Chef Lou would scream at me if he knew. He'd probably hit my knuckles with a damn spoon. But that's gonna be it for the night, guys. Let me see if anybody's live before we go, cause like I've been ending so late I haven't had a chance to like raid anybody in a while. And I may finally have someone to raid. Oh, are they really live? Oh, are they really live? They're running a test. One sec.
Dude, why is everything dying around me, bro?
Yeah, he is live. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna go do a thing. I haven't gotten to see him forever. We're gonna go raid that nerd. We're gonna show support during a test, which is definitely not what you would usually do, but we're gonna do it because I like them a lot. Wait, let me make sure they're still running.
Dude, why is everything dying around me, bro?
Okay, no, we can't go see him. Like everything's like not working.
Dude, why is everything dying?
Yeah, every time I refresh it, like it's just repeating the same sentence. So I guess like they're not active. Damn. All right, we're gonna go find somebody. We're gonna go find somebody. Give me a minute. We're gonna find somebody. We're gonna find somebody. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me find somebody. Hopefully. Shit, I don't have anybody. There's literally no one in my list. I was gonna go raid that nerd, but his stream's not working, which makes sense. He's testing it right now. Yeah, that nerd. You know, the one who married Nerdy Girl Adventures. We met them both at the same time, and they had a kid not that long ago. I think they've got another one on the way, if I remember correctly from what I heard. So I think they just announced that on stream the other day. That tripped me out, but congrats to them. Not the one that I'm thinking of. No, I think I know the one you're thinking of, and not that one. No, I don't have anybody right now. Alright. This is the only problem with sitting at the end of the game with everybody in chat is I don't get to raid as many people. Alright, well I guess we're going to call it here. I also got to take care of the bird too, because he's like, Dad, let me the fuck out of bird jail. This has been a wonderful night, guys. I've had an absolute blast for this. I hope y'all take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As you all know, this has been Zombies Good On, your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and this has been the end of BugSnax. I hope y'all come with us to see Miles Morales tomorrow, as well as we're going to try, as long as everything still goes according to plan, on the 31st, which is Thursday, burn the chair. So, be ready for this week. Weird stuff's happening. But take care, and I will see you all again very soon.